and ting. If you're watching on the replay, ting. Nobody's here yet. Right, all messages. Put Adelaide on the chat. Think we're good. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fastest of them all? It is JBM Travels. How you doing, JBM, mate? MP India, big up its chest. We got the Santa turban on today. Gary Stein, bah, show you there, mate. Welcome in. How you doing, Craig? Welcome in, buddy. I might turn the light on in a minute. It's very dark, isn't it? Cheers, people. It was Bash. Can you tour your updated Christmas decorations? I didn't buy them specially for you guys or nothing. I just stole them out of the front room. That light thing was in the front room before. I just brought it out here for tonight. The LED's already there, and it's just a fat elf. That elf is fucking huge. I had to sit him down because he can't stand up. He's fucking massive. He's like, if I put him on the desk, he's like from the desk to the ceiling tall when he's not sat down. A big ass elf, man. Zoe got it for Alfie. Try Indian beer someday. I've reviewed Indian beers on the channel, mate. Cobra, King Cobra, although not proper Indian, are they? Kingfisher, done Kama Sutra. I've done other ones as well. I can't think of names of them. At least 5. Great stream, the other, amazing. Carlos, welcome in, mate. Welcome back, then, I'll say. You like the lighting? It's a bit dark, though, isn't it? The lighting is a bit dark. Mijita be tripping. Mijita, like, what the fuck was that shit, white man? To Sade there, mate. Well, I don't really like drinking out of this glass. I don't know what. Lee Marvin, Spider-Man, Peter Parker, and Black Panther, T'Challa best friends. Don't know what you're on about, mate. As Fair do like this chain of pubs. Yeah, I've been to Brewers Fair pubs, mate. Not really. We're just standard pubs, aren't they? Just like a chain pub, innit? Just like a dearer version of Weatherspoons. Really, that's all it really is, isn't it? How are you doing? Soxy, welcome in. And Russian guy. Can't pronounce your name, mate. I'll just call you Putin. How you doing, Putin? He's a handsome guy, happy face, good hugger, I bet. Definitely. An even better shagger. Let me lick you up and down till you say stop. What you doing smoking a cig? Give me one too. I'm still not used to the at names. Should bring the old one back. Yeah, it is annoying, isn't it? It is very annoying. Nobody went, oh, that was such a good idea. Did they? Yeah, baby. Good real L recommendations. Butty Back is a good one in the supermarkets. Anything by Timothy Taylor's Tribute, as London Pride. There's loads of them, mate. This goes on and on and on. It's remembering them. As soon as I'm walking the shop, I'm like, how can I forget to say that. I'm from Kenya, from Africa's. Please shout me out. No, you've already done the shouting yourself by talking in capital letters. Maybe if you talk in normal letters, I might shout you out. Beard makes good seats. You know what I should have done? I should have dyed my beard white, shouldn't I? And been an old slag tonight. Israel or Palestine, I couldn't give a rat's ass either way. Do your best Russell Crowe. I can't do a Russell Claudius Maximus Murdius, Maximus Murdius, Maximus Murdius, Maximus Murdius, Maximus Murdius, Maximus Murdius. Can't do a Russell Crowe. I saw you in the paper, mate. Yes, I was in the paper on the, I think it was the 9th of December. Only the Daily Mirror. Not a big deal. And 2 other papers. Was it Manchester something and something else? I mean, really worth mentioning. Oh, Jane. You saw this old video before Babyface. I still can't believe I was in the paper. That's mad. Eddie Hall's brother. Cool to see you get your own beer. You never know. It might happen one day, mate. You never know. If it ever happens, just make sure you'll fucking buy it, yeah? Even if it's shit. Drake and Bosch, great show. You're from Bulgaria. Ah, Bulgaria. I'm welcome in, mate. Bulgaria. If you had your own beer, what would you like it to taste like, Ad? Fanny. No, I don't know, really. It depends on the beer style, doesn't it? It depends on the beer style. If it was a lager, I definitely want it to be Pilsner. Don't ask why it's 1 is it 1 a.m. in Bulgaria? Jesus. Yeah, Bedrock, well, good, mate. Welcome in, mate. Just got elf on the head. Richard Cherry Reviews. I recently found beer aged bourbon barrels. It's actually really nice. Yeah, that is a thing. Some of them can be quite nice, actually. I had one on the last live, funny enough. I like Hobgoblin, but I'll never drink it again since the next recipe is different on the can. JBM, not just that, mate. Hobgoblin basically doesn't exist anymore. Hobgoblin ain't Hobgoblin no more, and it hasn't been for at least 2 years. The Witchwood Brewery make Hobgoblin. That doesn't exist anymore. So there is no Hobgoblin. They got brought out, I think it was by Heineken or one of the big boys. If it weren't Heineken, it was Carlsberg or fucking AB and Bevels. And they lowered all the ABVs. Even the 5% one is supposed to be stronger than 5%. They've literally messed with all the ABVs of the beers. None of them taste anywhere near as good as they used to, apart from the the King Goblin. I don't think they changed that one. Outdoor swagger, how you doing, mate? How much do you vape and drink? Too bloody much. I'll Bill's in. Gosh, how you doing, Sean? Can you reenact Elf on the Shelf? Can I what? Merry Christmas, my mush. Hey there, bacon guy. Good to see you, mate. I know that, but if you're going to make a drink and label it, it's the same thing. I use 2 different recipes, one for a can, one for both. Yeah, I know. It's just... I try and make up excuses, like saying that the can version is the version that they sell on tap, because it's not unheard of for beers to be weaker on tap or keg or whatever than it is when you buy them in a can or bottle. For example, Proper Job IPA. If you have that on cask, it's 4.5%. If you have it out of a bottle, it's 5.5. That's why I never have it on cask, because it tastes much better out of a bottle. I'll go catch you later, Bulgaria, mate. How you doing, Nick? Sorry, it might look pretty, but I'm turning the light on because it's straining my eyes. Don't like sitting in the dark. That was worth the effort, wasn't it? I lasted 10 minutes. That's better. I can see what I'm fucking doing now. What's my favourite film? Oh, I don't know, but I do really like Terminator 2. I'd say that's the film I've watched the most times. And they're bringing out a Terminator 2. They've brought out a game based on Terminator 2, but it's 2D. It looks really good, actually. I'm thinking about getting it. Hello, madame. Bonjour, madame. How you doing, Keith? You slag. So hello, just in case it gets a bit mad later on. Good to see you, Keith, mate. I hope you're well. What's your opinion on Big Phil Mitchell from EastEnders? I watch EastEnders for years, but he's been in it for fucking donkey's years, isn't he? Major is Phil, and so is Peroni and Cause. I agree with all of them. I wouldn't say Peroni's quite swill, but I'm not a fan personally. Lots of people like Peroni. I don't think Peroni's awful, but it's not something I personally buy very often at all. I think it's very overrated. I prefer the Peroni Red, which is what the Italians actually drink, because it tastes like nicer. That vape will send you to an early grave, pal. Mate, if I give up vaping, I'm going to be on the cigarettes. And I used to go up black shit when I was on them. I've been vaping for over 15 years, and I've been fine. Tried putting vape juice in the Ninja. No. Why would I? Brownie and Perfect Draft is 100%. I've not tried it on Perfect Draft because I think it's ridiculously overpriced. Why would you buy Peroni when you could buy a Lowenbrow, Hackbeck, Spaten, all these other beers, which in my opinion are better and about £5 or £6 a keg cheaper? I've not even bought it to review. One day, if ever it goes down to a sensible price, I'll pick it up to review. But I'll have Peroni in the pub sometimes. I don't even like it in the pub. It's like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know if it's just not for me or whether it's just shit. Everybody else seems to like it, but everybody seems to like Madri and Budweiser as well, don't they? Personally, I'm not a massive fan of Peroni. Used to work for Cannon Brewery. Yeah, because Cannon Town Brewery they basically don't exist anymore. The name does, but the brewery that used to make good beer doesn't exist anymore because they got brought out by one of the big boys, AB InBev, JBM. This is what happens, mate. This is what happens. It's no longer a craft brewery. They don't give a fuck anymore. They just buy the name because people are like, oh yeah, they make good beer. So the big boys buy the brewery and make the beer shit, but people don't realise they still keep buying it. That's what they do. It's a common tactic. Same with Hobgoblin, Camden Tan. What's the other one? The people that make Neck Oil, Beaver Tan. They used to make good beers. One of the big boys bought them out as well, and now it's shit. You not notice people that used to love Neck Oil that it doesn't taste nothing like it used to. It used to be nice, and now it's shit. Definition of a balanced diet is one beer in each hand. Bash to that rubber. Happy birthday, Ashley. Peroni Red Bottle is the best one. Yeah. Yeah, they do sell it in home bargains, and it's quite cheap as well. The only problem is the bottles are small. Always get Stella when it's on special on Perfect Draft. Needs a change since UK done. Yeah, to be fair, Stella on Perfect Draft is UK brewed, but it's 5% and it tastes a lot better than the shit you buy in the shops. If that was the stuff they sold in the shops, I could accept that as brewed in the UK, but that's how you brew it in UK and it's still okay. Yes, it's not better than the Belgium stuff, but it's acceptable. I can accept that. I wouldn't be having a go at all the beers in the supermarkets if they all done it the way that Stella have on the Perfect Draft. It's only 0.2% weaker than the Belgium stuff, and it's not that far behind. It's pretty good, you know. Yeah, Stella on the Perfect Draft is UK brewed, but it's 5%. Isn't that weird? Because they know that the people that buy the Perfect Draft won't put up with a 4% six Stella. So they've still put a little bit of care into it, because otherwise people won't buy it. Because most people that have a Perfect Draft have at least half an idea about beer. So otherwise they wouldn't have spent all that money on the beer machine. They want to drink good beer, right? Merry Christmas to you, Amelia. Bosh. Thank you very much for making me bald the other night as well. Good to see you. Happy Christmas to you and your family. Good old wife beater. I ain't wife beater anymore, mate. At 4'6", it's weasel piss. Or husband bummer. Beer's made from hops. Hops is a plant, therefore beer's salad. You get me, cuz? Yeah, it's different. It is different, JBM. It tastes a lot better as well. It tastes better than the Stella Unfiltered for me. There's normal Stella on the Perfect Draft. San Miguel on Perfect Draft. They just released barrels. You can get San Miguel on the Perfect Draft, and it's 5.4% on PD, but it's not brewed in the Philippines or in Spain. It's brewed in Germany. Is that a bad thing? The beer tastes all right. It's not the best keg on the machine, but it's a lot better than the San Miguel in the shop. Definitely feel the cold first. Yeah, I've got the Santa hat on today. Nice and fluffy. Keeps me noggin warm. I think Pitbull's the greatest rapper ever. What are you talking about? I am Pitbull, cuz. Import or Croatian small breweries. The Garden Brewery is good in Croatia. Best keg on PD. I don't have one best keg. There's about 10 different ones that I kind of rotate between most of the time. Your mate spent 2 bags in a month on PD, so Mrs. made him get rid of it. Oh, and you got it, Gary. Well, it depends, really, doesn't it? Because if it stopped him going to the pub, you know, if all them beers he had on his PD would have been in the pub, it would have been at least twice the price as that, wouldn't it? So it all depends. If your PD stops you going to the pub, you save a fucking fortune. Unless that pub is Weatherspoons and you drink their £2 pints. All right, numbnuts. How you doing, John Major? Good to see you, mate. I get a bus all the way from Scarborough to Newcastle. Fair enough, mate. Jesus. In London 3 or 4 months, I want to come back to my home country. Physically sick because of how much you miss London. Abdul, keep it, mate. You can have it. I can't stand London personally. I pee a lot when I drink beer. I've heard all these, mate. What are you going to say next? Drinking Bud Light is like having sex in a canoe, fucking close to water. Yeah, I'll drink other stuff. Sometimes, occasionally, I'll have a whiskey or a vodka or a cider, spiced rum, your glass of wine. I almost bought a bottle of wine today, actually. I see that Tesco's have got that yellowtail for $7.50 a bottle. That's a really good deal. I was tempted. But I thought, no, I'll only end up getting wankered. Because one bottle ain't going to do, is it? Just turned him into an alcoholic like me. Not actually an alcoholic, but I drink 5 times more now that I have a PD. Great owl here called Kilkenny. I've heard of that. But I've not tried it, I don't think. Is that the red owl? I'm pretty sure Arab. Born in London, but whereabouts, what Arab country are you from? I bought me a perfect draft that machine, but I don't understand it. It's very easy, mate. You just put a keg in it, plug it in, pour a beer out. Once it's cooled down to temperature. It's very, very easy. Like Burma, mate. Yeah, I do. I'm not merely with JD. JD's all right, but it's not really for me. Like a decent one, then yeah. But then it's a lot of money, isn't it? And beer can damage your liver. Yeah. Bumming can damage your arsehole, but loads of people do that, don't they? Can't wait. On the Lion Brow tonight. Enjoy Ganja Man. Bosh. What are you guys drinking tonight? Brilliant. Tomorrow's weather in Chatham. 75% pissing down. Chance of pissing down all day. They literally come with instructions. Yeah, it's dead easy. JBM, my best advice for you would be how to set up perfect draft in YouTube, and there's plenty of videos of people step by step telling you how to do it. It's really, really simple, mate. It's real. That's bad for your bum, mate. But everything's not good for you. After shit you eat every day is not good for you. Every time you have a McDonald's, a Burger King, or Chinese, Indian, anything fun in life. Do you know what I mean? Going bareback with a prostitute is not good for you. You might get AIDS. It's not going to feel as good if you wear a condom, though, is it? Literally, anything cool is bad for you, isn't it? Kilkenny is a red owl, yeah. I'd like to try that, Rowan, actually. I'd like to try that someday. Even if you don't do anything that's bad for you, you'll probably die of starvation. I don't know. Or you could just get a horrible disease and die. You know what I mean? Or a plane might fall out of the air and land on you. There's no guarantees no matter what you do, is there? Babes are really not good. Don't vape then, Abdul. Don't vape then, mate. Anything good for you is bad for you. Anything good for you is extremely boring, isn't it? Sit here eating a fucking cabbage. Somebody still complain. There's not much nutrients in cabbage. Be far better off with a broccoli. Make sure you eat the stems. That's where all the nutrients are. Worry about it after when you're dead. No, you should do everything in, let's be fair, everything in moderation. Which, yeah, I'm definitely bad when it comes to beer. Did you see my messages about Eagle Rear? No. I'm still trying to catch up with the fucking comments since that video got fucking crazy amount of views. I can't keep up with them. Adrian, what's going on, cuz? Welcome in. What do you do for a living? I'm disabled now, mate. I used to be a bricklayer. I'm healthier than you lot. But look how much of a bellend you are. I'd rather be less healthy and not be a judgmental prick personally. But that's just me. Don't think so, JBM. No, I haven't checked my email for ages. So liver, sodas, energy drinks, fat food, worse. Teddy Saunders, oh shit, you're British. You British. What's it taste like? Death. Tastes like whatever you want it to taste like, mate. Whatever flavour you want it to taste like, pretty much these days. What flavour am I vaping? Menthol at the minute. It's not all that, to be fair. I'm hoping I can find something to mix it with to make it taste a bit nicer. But as always, I can't find my liquid. Where's the bloody woman? What bloody woman? Watermelon ice. I like watermelons. I don't know if I'd like vaping one though. But I do like watermelons. As you can tell, I don't eat that much fruit, but watermelon is banging in it. Vapes are all right, but I don't hit the same. No, they don't. No, they don't at all. I like to be fair. Like when I went to Egypt the other month, I bought cigarettes. Yeah, I'm on holiday. Sorry, I think that's the way forward for me. I'm just going to vape. If I go on holiday or something, and I'm on holiday for a week or two, and I'm in a country where they're £2 a pack, happy days. I'll smoke for 2 weeks, and I can quite easily go back to the vape. It doesn't bother me at all. But it's nice when you're on holiday just to be naughty. Do you know what I mean? What I'm drinking tonight? I'm drinking Tyskie to make the Golden Tyskie. So yeah, pretty standard. But I don't mind the Tyskie actually. It's the Polish brewed one, so you can't complain too much. It's all right. I've got some Tyskie and I've got some cider. So I've got tonight. So I might have some snake bites later. I haven't had a chance to go anywhere today. So what's the crack, buddy? Have you ever tried the pint of brew kits? No, almost. But I refuse to pay for one. They should send me one, really, because they've sent one to every other beer reviewer, and none of them have figured out how to use it properly. I would actually take the time to figure out how to use it and give it a proper review. Most of them just like, ugh. They can't be asked, and they just don't bother. I would actually use it, pint of you listening to me. No, I like the idea of a pint. I've heard lots of negative things, but it's something you got to do properly. You know, if you got to take the time to read the instructions properly and stuff. With something like that, because it's saying that interests me, beer, I would actually read the instructions. Flat pack furniture, no chance. Am I sleepy? I'm always sleepy, mate. I've got sleep apnea. I'm always tired, brother. I was up quite late last night as well, watching films with Lisa. Watch the film. Never, sometimes when you watch a film and you think, that was fucking weird. I didn't really get it. Some parts are amazing. Some parts I really enjoyed. Some parts are just fucking weird. Am I glad I watched it? Yes. Kind of. It's one of them films. I think, what was it? It was on Netflix. What's it called? Northman, it was called. All the witchy stuff and all that. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? At one stage, he's walking around barking like a dog and shit. Like, what is this about? Hello, darlings. Andreas Bosh. Good to see you, brother, mate. Hope you're well. How you doing, Nicky? No, welcome in. Ho, ho, ho. I'm a bit of a ho. Good to see you. How's things, Nicky? If you weren't for Jesus, would you have been... What, mate? As soon as I see the word Jesus, you lost me. Absolutely, you should get one. Just finished my first try. The cider turned out exactly like Boshmas. That's not too bad if it came out like Boshmas, is it? I mean, Boshmas is not the best cider, but you've made it yourself as well, and it would have worked out a lot cheaper, I'm guessing, than buying them. Things are good, Adam. Mate. Hope you well, my lovely. Yeah, a bit tired as always. But apart from that, I'm not too bad. Still got a little bit of a cough, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I've had this weird sort of cough flu-like symptoms for a couple of weeks now, but it's slowly clearing up. It was in Croatia a couple of years back, mate, and you can still smoke in pubs and nightclubs. Was a serious throwback to the 90s. Cigarettes behind the bar for a few euros too. Gosh. Yeah, I can imagine. How you doing, Mustang? Mustang, Sally now, baby. Sally now, baby. Turning in with the Korev Lager. Bosh. Enjoy, Nick, mate? That's the St. Austell's one, isn't it? Korev. Most weirdest film I've watched but was amazing was Rent a Pal. I've not seen that one, mate. Countryman, welcome in, brother Bosh. Long time no see. Good to see you, Mustang, mate. Quite salty Cornish drop nice. Fairly salty. I must admit, I don't dislike Korev, but it's not really for me. I think is what I would say about Korev. I don't think it's bad. It's just not. It tastes a bit kind of crafty for me. From what I can remember, anyway. I don't really like my lagers tasting like peaches and shit. You ever seen a film, Bad Boy Bubby? Fucked up weird. It's really I've never heard of it. Bad Boy Bubby. The drippings from a Cornish man's salty bag. Orchard Thieves 4.5 great. There with a dog. When you can't quite stomach a beer. Benedict, how you doing, mate? Good evening, sir. Happy Christmas. You too, mate. Happy Christmas to everybody. Merry Christmas. Tisky at the minute, bruv. Nick. I've got nothing on the beer machines. I still haven't had the time to take my kegs back, and money's a bit tight for Christmas and that, you know. So I'll probably wait till after Christmas now, if I'm honest. Because I'm not gonna when I take me break from YouTube, I'm not gonna drink any beer either. I'm just gonna have some spirits in that with Lisa and just give beer a bit of a break. Hi Tam. Fabio, I'm all good, mate. Welcome in. Thank you, Mum. How you doing, Mum? Anyway, you good? Look forward to seeing you soon. Jack Jones, Merry Christmas, big man, big fan. Got me drinking proper beer, pal. Doing God's work. What's your opinion on Henry Weston's 8.2? Yeah, it's it's nice. It's nice, mate. It gets you wankered, like. It's not one to drink on the lives when I'm live for like 5 hours, but I do like it. Occasionally, I'll get one in for the live at the end to send me the kit, like. Yeah, it's a nice side of that. I'm not really one to drink cider all night long, or I get kind of acid reflux. But I quite like the odd cider. I'm a bit of a slag for a snake bite as well. I don't know why. Especially if I've got a few ropey beers, or I've got brought them in to review a 4-pack of something, and I'm like, oh no. Then I've just finished the other ones up with a snake bite. Just mix them with a bit of Crumpton Oaks or something nice and cheap. Tastes a lot better then. Got a shop for free delivery kegs. It's convenient, mate. And Adnams Messiah. Okay, John. I'm not sure I've tried that one. I should have some owls coming soon. I've got a few breweries that are going to send me some free beer. Yes. So I'm looking forward to sampling them and seeing what they're like. Apparently, people are going to send me T-shirts and all sorts to wear on the lives and that. But I'm all for it. If they want to send me a T-shirt for free, I'll quite happily wear it on the live every now and again, because it's going to help a smaller brewery. Someone might go, "Oh, what brewery is that?" It might help them sell it. It's all about helping the smaller breweries, isn't it? I won't say a beer's good if I don't think it's good, but they literally just sending it to me to try and get a bit more exposure to their brewery through these small breweries. Well, unfortunately, I can't drive because there's one about 2 hours away that invited me to the brewery. They wanted me to sample their beers, show me around, show me how it all works and all that. Apparently, there's a few of them that watch my videos and they think they're really funny. So they was like, "We'd love you to come to the brewery, show you around and stuff." But I wish I could have done that, because that's where you kind of, if you get in there with a brewery, then you say, "How about we make our own beer?" You know what I mean? Obviously, I won't brew it, but I can tell them what I want in it, what hops I want, what I want it to taste like, and we can kind of work it out. Do some test samples, tell them what I want to change or whatever, and then it's still their beer, but it's got my name to it, and so it's like kind of like a win-win situation, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't even want anything for it. I'd just be happy to say I've got my own beer. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully, we'll get something like that happen one day. Maybe a closer brewery or something. The best meal after a good beer session. I don't know really. I'm normally too pissed to give a shit. I must admit, there's been a few times I've had like some pie mashing liquor in that I've had earlier, and I've like saved some for another day, and heated that up after a live, and it's like, oh yeah, that goes down nicely. That Bosch would be a great name for the beer. So yeah, a Bud Light T-shirt. I'm fucking wearing that, Keith. Oh, one of them kind of like I looked at I was looking at a channel and I was like, fucking hell, you had 40,000. I couldn't believe this either. One of the lives the other week had 40,000 people watched it throughout the course of the evening. So I was like, God, if you wore one of our T-shirts, even if just like a couple of people checked out the website or whatever. Best pie, warm apple pie. I don't really eat many pies. For some reason, the kids don't like them. Me and Lisa, we normally get the only pies we really have is like pie mash and liquor. It's like a traditional London thing. They're just like beef pies. Enjoy your smoke, Red Rock. Ooh, baby. Do you remember that song? Come on, I must have something apart from what's that? Fucking empty. I'm not appreciating this e-liquid I've got in a minute. Tyler? 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 Do us a favour. Can you pull the middle part of the sofa out and see if any e-liquids fell down there, boy? For me. Cheers, lad. Oh, is that the remote for my LEDs? No. I hope we have to change the colour for ages. I'm so bored of green, man. Sorry, bear with me a minute. Did you find some?
I got half a pot.
Oh, you legend.
It won't.
Oh, it's meant for chili again. Never mind. It's better than kick up your ass. At least it's not going to run out. I was looking for a sour raspberry. I like that one. Shut the door, please, Tyler. Back after you smoke. I don't want. Crack cam. Did you see me back, pussy? Recognize. Big up your chest, white preet. Go, preets in the house. Bah! Show there, mate. All right, I need to get another beer, and it's going to sound like a right snob here, but I'm going to change the glass. I didn't enjoy drinking out of that glass. I don't know why. I normally, well, when it's got Mahoo in it, it's all right, but let's go for a change of glassware. Mark Goldbridge has thousands. What's in the last thing? Cheers, everybody. God, look at the state of that glass. That didn't get the beer clean treatment, did it? Am I a Viking? No. Hello, Co-op Bread. Great to see you in. I've got Co-op Breads in. How you doing, Co-op Bread? I could have done with you this morning. I had some bacon, but I didn't have no bread, Co-op Bread. What's the best beer to get in for Christmas? I don't drink beer around Christmas, actually. I'll stick to the spirits around Christmas because I'll drink beer all year long. Well, I've got a beer channel on YouTube, so I'll just have a little break from beer. Are you Santa Claus? Yes. How you doing, Stephen James? How you doing? Not doing so well. At least I don't have to go into surgery or anything crazy. I hope you're all right, Stephen, mate. I got a bit upset after the last live. Remember, Stephen said he wanted to talk to me. He did. I did call him in the end. He got a bit upset. I hope you're all right, mate. Do you watch AFTV? I used to, but I haven't done for a long time. I stopped watching it about when Claude died. Action Jack, I don't count because that would be rather homoerotic, wouldn't it? How many have I had? I'm only on my second beer, but they're quite big beers. They're 660 mils, so that's like over a pint. What is life like for you in America? Do you feel unsafe? Life is fantastic in America, mate. Land of the free. How long are you going to be on for? Going to have a few and then rejoin? I should be on for a good couple of hours yet. Go pre to about 1 o'clock, something like that. Oh, there's any good? What, Tisky? Yeah, Tisky's all right, as long as you get the Polish one. Is it itchy? No, it's not actually. It's not itchy. It's premium. It's from Panland. Have a giant spider crawling across your wall. It wouldn't bother me if I did, mate. I like spiders. I'd probably pick it up if there was one and invite them to the stream. Maybe give it a little kiss and then eat it. Catch you in a bit and hopefully in the 2 go for you dirty slag. Enjoy your couple of beers out, man. You go to the pub or something? Roger Polish one guy, yeah. Won't be too long, Tread. Missing you. Tread. It was co-op bread earlier, now it's Tread. Neither sound anything like Go Keith. Like it's good too, Lums as well. Not bad. Bit too full. Polish beer in general is a lot better than all the macro shit you get in the supermarkets. That is facts. Action, in case you didn't notice, I'm not American. I was just messing about, mate. He's American. Randy Boston, what a guy. But I'm not. Best ale you can buy. Well, that depends on your taste, doesn't it? I don't have one go-to beer or ale. I think why stick to one? There's loads of good ones. You know what I mean? Merry early Christmas, Merry Christmas, Flynn Bush. Well, we're about 10 days off now, isn't it? Something like that. Do you not like the Tisky cans Dutch brewed? I wouldn't say I don't like them, but I prefer the Polish brewed stuff. Oh, mummy, you still watching? You can handle more than 5 light beers. All I want to do is get off work. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Stephen, buddy. Hope you're all right, mate. I was looking for hours last night for holidays, destinations for us to go. And I found this place and I was like, oh, that looks really, really nice. But I don't know. I'd have to show you a video of it. It looks great in the pictures. It looks like proper nice, but it's not. I don't know. I think there's certain things you'll like about it and certain things you won't. It'll be interesting to see. I got a bit put off once because I put the name of the hotel in YouTube and there was kind of mixed responses to it, if you know what I mean. It kind of put me off a little bit. But it looks so nice. It's literally on the water. But from what I could see and have heard, although it's all inclusive, the food is pretty shit. The hotel's pretty basic, but it's small. It's not like a big. You said you didn't want a big hotel. It's quite small. You're literally on the beach, so there's only a small pool, but it don't matter because literally you're on the beach. It looks nice, but it's small. It's not like luxury, but it looks nice. The food thing put me off a bit though. Although, one thing I will say, when we went to Egypt, the food was so bloody cheap anyway. You kind of want to eat out, at least maybe like for dinner or something, or at least some days. Drink you having tonight? Tisky in a minute, mate. I've only nipped round my local Tesco's. It's in a place called Narma Bay in Sharm el Sheikh, mum. And I know I went to Sharm el Sheikh earlier in the year, but this is like the other side. And it's actually the one place I really wish that I visit. Well, there's a few places and they're all down that end, the opposite end of where we went. But that was one of the places I really wish we'd visited. Because it's really difficult, if I'm honest, mum, where you want to go in January, the options are very limited. Because obviously you don't want it to be too cold. You don't want it to be too hot, which is not going to be in January anyway. Really, it's like Canary Islands, Egypt, or there are a few other places, but they're a lot more expensive. Even places like Tunisia and stuff are not hot. They're not very hot in January at all, actually, from what I've gathered. Very windy and like stormy and stuff like that. For the research I've been doing, a lot of people keep saying, basically, some parts of Egypt, like not like Cairo and that, more sort of down the Sharm el Sheikh or Hurghada way. Some parts of I'd like Tenerife, and that's supposed to be quite nice in January. Other than that, it's places, you know, like what are they called? Maldives and like, you know, like really expensive places. Can we do March then, Mother's Day? It all depends, really. I mean, I'm quite happy to go to Egypt again. But if you want to go somewhere where we've both not been, I feel like it'd probably benefit from waiting a few more months. But at the same time, I'm more than happy to go there. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. So we loved it that much that me and Lisa have been talking in that. We're hoping to go away at the end of next year as well. And Lisa was like, at first she was like, let's go somewhere different. Let's go somewhere different. And now she's like, I want to go back to Egypt. But she wants to go to Hurghada, I think. Hurghada, try it, Hurghada. Yes, the weather's okay there in January, but it's not like hot. It's between 20 and 25 degrees during the day, mum. And in the evening, it can get a little bit nippy, like cardigan weather. I've done a lot of research on the weather there. And yeah, during the day it's hot, but you can sit out in the sun. It's not like unbearable like when we went in August. But yeah, you can still sit out in the sun and it's nice. Maybe a little bit chilly in the shade, like in January, but yeah, but really that's what you want. You want to be able to sit in the sun and not suffer too much, don't you? Yeah, see, Charlie's. Are you sure he went to her garden, mum? Because he said you can't leave the hotel and stuff and that. And from what I've researched, that's not true. So I'm thinking he might have. I swear he went to the pyramids and all that, right? The pyramids ain't in Hurghada. They're right down the other end in Cairo. If he went to the pyramids from Hurghada, did he mention about like a 12-hour coach trip or something like that, or getting a plane? Because that's the only way he could have went to the pyramids from Hurghada. Like you can visit the pyramids from Sharm el Sheikh, but again, it's like a freaking 12-hour coach trip or a couple of hour plane trip. It's not like up the road. So I'm thinking, oh, he did do the big journey thing. Wow, okay. Unless it's the particular part, or we went there, I don't know. But I'm the sort of person, I'll do a lot of research before I book anywhere anyway. I'll literally watch every fucking video on YouTube on the hotel. Do you know what I mean? Study the map and figure out exactly places to visit and all that before I even arrive. Like, that's just lots of beggars, apparently. Oh, really? Well, by beggars, does you mean like, because in Sharm el Sheikh, you get a lot. No, there weren't no beggars actually, but there was a lot of hustlers. Like every time you walk past a shop, trying to sell you stuff. But I learned to deal with them after about the 5th or 6th day. Just don't make any eye contact. Say no, thank you, and nothing else, and just walk past. I think it's bad near the pyramids. Yeah, the begging in that. While he was at the pyramids, yeah. See him Sunday, you can ask him. I know you can leave the hotel with a guy. That's what I'm confused about. There's some good excursions and that you can do there as well. Love the decorations. Thank you, Alexander. Dash. I looked at like Luxor as well in Egypt, but that's like completely like nowhere near the sea. That's like where the River Nile and that is, isn't it? But that's fucking expensive to go there. So I don't know. Got a Christmas projector. You can put them outside these things, but we just got one in. It's normally in the front room. I just thought I'd bring it out tonight. It's nearly Christmas, isn't it? What about Morocco? Again, Morocco in January. Morocco's a very hot country, but in January it's a bit like Tunisia. It's more like North Africa. It's a bit nippy in January. If it was like April or something like that, Morocco would probably be absolutely beautiful. Same as Tunisia and the other African countries. But in January, you're really limited to countries that are hot. But there's something nice about going away in January when it's fucking free. I can imagine. I've not been away in January, but when it's freezing here, even if it's like 20, 25 degrees, like how nice is that going to feel? Do you know what I mean? When it's like snowing probably here or near enough, cold enough to snow. Stayed in a Caves hotel. Let's check it out. Morocco's dry country. Yeah, Sharm el Sheikh's very dry as well. I was when we went there in summer, the heat blew me away. Like we went there at the end of August, and it was unbelievably hot. I don't mind pub jokes, Action Jack. I might have missed it, mate. If you put one in. You said it was like the Flintstones hotel. Yeah, maybe he didn't do the research. I mean, I do a lot of research. When we went away, the hotel that was exactly as I expected. I read all the reviews on TripAdvisor, and when I search for holiday, I only put stuff in that's got at least 4.5 stars out of 5 on TripAdvisor. So if something's got 4.5 stars out of 5, at least or more, you know that's by the people's feedback that have actually been there. You even find sometimes even the sort of even the 3 or 4 star hotels are quite pricey because it's not always. It doesn't always mean I've noticed that it's a bad hotel if it's like 3 or 4 stars. It just means it doesn't have as much facilities. Sometimes they need to have a certain amount of facilities to get that 5-star rating. They can be really luxury, but they just don't have like mass spas or missing a couple of things to get the star rating, if that makes sense. It's just a cave, don't it? Yeah, loads of from what I've done, from what I've looked at, Hurgado's meant to be really nice. So I'm kind of confused as to what he's saying. I don't think it's supposed to be quite as good as Sharm el Sheikh, from what I've heard, but it's like pretty much similar deal. A little bit more windy in Hurghada, so 5 stars for the. My Pro machine packed up yesterday. Paddy, what's up with it, mate? Because I've had both my machines pack up, and I've repaired both of them myself, so I might be able to help you, mate. Welcome back, Bedrock. Bash. The problem is as well, Mum, is Sharm el Sheikh, where we went. It's absolutely beautiful, right? And I really think you'll like it. But it's a very fancy place. So you're gonna struggle to find what you said, a little hotel. Sharm el Sheikh is all about luxury. They're big 5-star hotels, huge, like 5 or 6 swimming pools, water slides, discos, massage parlors, everything you can think of. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to stay in the hotel, but that's kind of what it's known for. There's not many little cozy hotels. It's a bit like the kind of Dubai of Egypt, if you like. And so, how you doing, Steve, mate? Bosh, good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Just checked it. He did go Hagada. Message parlors happy endings. I'm pretty sure you could get a happy ending there, mate. If you want to pay for it, you can get what you like there, mate. That's the one thing I don't like about Egypt. The beer is shit. The beer is shit. But if I went back there, I've learned from last time. I wouldn't take beer with me. What I'd do is I'd take a couple of decent bottles of vodka or wine or something with me. Because even in your inclusive, the Egyptian style is drinkable in Egypt, but it's not nice. I'd quite happily drink some of them, but then after a while, I'll end up hitting the cocktails or something. But you've got to make sure you go to a bar where they do the proper cocktails with the real alcohols in, not the Egyptian ones. Egyptian spirits are like fucking paint stripper, mate. They're fucking undrinkable. They're literally undrinkable, even for free. I wouldn't touch it, that shit. Even for free. It's got ruin your holiday written all over it, like. I'd rather drink it than their water. Oh god, you don't want to drink their water, mate. Although when we went, the hotel was cool. They even the ice and all that's made with bottled water and stuff like that. Fear for tourists, not for real customers. They only done 2 main beers. One was Egyptian style. The other one was called Sakara, which I thought was slightly nicer, even though it's weaker. Beer stinks. Well, you've joined an online pub that's all about beer, so it's probably not the place for you then, mate. Rapids Nick, welcome in. How you doing, mate? What's your channel about? Rebis Nick. It's got over 100k subscribers. Well done to you, mate. If there's anyone with a little tick and that thing, that means they've got over 100k subscribers on their channel. Bro, if you clogged my toilet, I would clean it with my bare. What the fuck? Yeah, it depends where you go. It depends where you go. We went there in August. Me missus, and 5 of our kids. And I asked every single person after the holiday to give it a rating out of 10. And every single one, including me and Lisa, said 10. But we went to a place called Sharm el Sheikh, and it was absolutely beautiful. It was the most beautiful place. Seriously, you could just sit there and look at the views, and it was just like, wow, this is like fucking paradise. It was just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, yeah, we went to Egypt, mate. But we went in August. It was too hot. You couldn't do any walking about. It was just unbelievably hot. A 5-minute walk could take an hour. It was it's in the desert, so it was unbelievably hot. Like 45, 46 degrees and shit like that. E7 euros pressing issue. We have fault with the seal on the keg. Move the tap part of the. Oh, did I miss his message? There you go. Try that. It could just be the keg. Sometimes you get a dodgy keg as well. If you've got another keg, first thing I would do is try another keg. And if it's a dodgy keg, sometimes a bit of plastic on top of the keg, look for a snap in it or a gap, a break in it, and that stops the air compressing properly. That's 113 degrees. God, it was crazy. The first day we got there, we arrived in the evening. I got off the plane and I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was the heat from the engines or something because I had not been on a plane for God knows how many years. And I was like, no, it is actually this hot in the evening. That's one thing that blew my mind about Egypt was how hot it is in the evening in the summer. It doesn't cool down. The sun goes, but it is unbelievably humid. But thankfully, every restaurant, every shop, pretty much every hotel, everything is just aircon everywhere. As long as you're inside, it's bearable. So yeah, I personally wouldn't go again in the summer. Nah, better off going in like any other time, just not summer. Unless you're like fucking hardcore, mate. Can't enjoy an ice cold Cobra. Enjoy Sergeant Sausage. Sergeant Sausage. Second time, is it? Nothing happening even when I switch it off for a while. Error 7 comes on. Error 7. If you so you're not getting no problem with the kegs going down to temperature or nothing like that. It just literally won't work. It's a Pro machine. Don't know. I'll have to look. Yeah, maybe contact Perfect Draft then. It's if try Google the fault, try what it says, and try for apply. Yeah, they're normally pretty good, Paddy. To be fair, I've had issues with like kegs and stuff a few times, only a couple of times. They've always been really good to deal with, like customer service. Do you do all inclusive, mate? I wondered if it was worth it. I think it depends where you go. If I'm honest, if you're going to a country where the restaurants and stuff are quite expensive to eat in, then I think absolutely go all inclusive. You know, you can save your money for excursions and stuff like that, then can't you? But like when we went Egypt, it was actually incredibly cheap, even for me, the missus, and the 5 kids to all eat at a restaurant. It was incredibly cheap. And it was a nice experience because each restaurant is a different experience rather than just standing in the hotel all the time where the food was just mid at best. You know what I mean? But it's also nice knowing you got that food there if you're getting skint or whatever, or you could just have like your breakfast and your lunch and go out in the evening and have a meal or something, you know. New pub, thanks to Libo. But yeah, me and Lisa and our 5 kids could literally in Egypt where we went. And Sharm el Sheikh is the most expensive part of Egypt because it's like the Dubai of Egypt, if you like. We could go into an average restaurant, not like a fancy one. An average restaurant, not a cheap one, an average restaurant, like a mid-tier restaurant. All have a meal and sit there all night drinking whatever we like. Cocktails, beers, kids, whatever they like. And it'll come to less than 100 quid for like going, standing like 4 or 5 hours in the restaurant, having meal, desserts, ice creams, whatever, drinks. Literally not even having a care in the world about what we're ordering. And it'll come to about 100 quid. That is not bad, is it? For 7 people. And if you went to a cheaper restaurant, you could do it even cheaper than that. Merry Christmas, mate. Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas to you, Ricky, mate. Miss £1 a pint nights, surely. That must have been a while back, Steve, mate. I'm drinking Tisky in a minute, mate. I didn't have a chance to go to anywhere. That's the closest shop to me. It's a little Tesco Express. So before Lisa went to work, she just dropped me around there to grab a few beers. Santa, is that real? I'm fat enough to be him. I mean, I could put on me. I have got some. Should we do it? Don't know if I trust it. It's from Temu. No, it looks like paint, mate. I don't think that's good. Last time when I done the grey beard, I think it was last year, I just got a load of corn flour and rubbed it on my beard. And that worked really well, actually. Apart from it went all over me top and looked like I had severe dandruff. This is supposed to be hair dye. From Temu. I guess if you just kind of... Yeah, I suppose it... Rub it in a bit. Yeah, that'd be alright, wouldn't it? Let's go for it. You only live once, and you just make a great centre. Danger. Now, yeah, I look like I've been on the naughty stuff. Exactly like pain. Zelensky? What? Get out. It's probably Tipex or something. I can tell me hair dye. It says it's hair dye wax. Never heard of hair dye wax. Hopefully I'm not allergic to it, because I'm fucking seem to be allergic to everything when it comes to skin products. Well, really bad, like. Silver fox. Give me an idea of what I'm going to look like in 20 years' time, I suppose. Still a slag. Yours is already grey. Don't forget the eyebrows. Oh, my days, cuz. Tyler, I heard that. Get a little bit on the Billy eyebrow. Oh God, I'm giving myself fucking. A little bit more on the other one. Oh, that didn't go quite as planned. There we go, proper Father Christmas. Can't say I don't make the effort. Fucking hell. It's a little bit Gary Glitter. As the BMR final boss. It's good and realistic. Captain Spunkbeard. Hopefully it's not permanent. Although, I feel like very sexy. Get all the greys kind of trying to shag me. I'll jump forward 15 years. Can I pay you a dono to say something for an edit for me? It depends what it is, Tyler. Depends what it is, mate. What are you drinking tonight, Mush? I am drinking Tisky at the minute, mate. Big Bosh. R2D2, yeah, I remember you, mate. Red for Dead. Welcome in. Been a while, mate. Estrella is sometimes brewed in the UK, yeah. It'll probably all be brewed there soon. A keg that weighs more than me. Eyebrows need a tidy up. Oh, Mum's getting all professional about it. Oh, God, yeah. To be fair. Merry Christmas. I could do it. Big Stu, how you doing, mate? All good, brother? Welcome in. I need this to dry, this stuff. Sushi, to be fair. I won't look too bad when I'm 60, I suppose. Probably a lot wrinklier. What do I look like with a bald head now? Holy fuck. Because that would be probably more realistically what I look like. I don't know, actually. I look quite sophisticated. Put some glasses on. Hello, right honourable gentlemen. I was going to say, should I do the hair? And then I remembered, I ain't fucking got none. Yorkshire Walker, bah, shade on you sleigh. £1 fish, mate. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. Come on, ladies, to them fish. £1 dish. £1 fish. I wonder if I'll still be singing that when I'm 60. The keg is like 78 kilos. Fucking hell. Respect the turban. Put some respect on my Santa hat's name, white boy. Where's the beer? Geezer! Mark, Luke, welcome in. Merry Christmas, Santa. Make sure you leave you out some Tisky and a vape when you come to my house. Breadman, how you doing, mate? Hello, Pose. St. Nicholas, actually, more honourable gentlemen. I wonder if Lisa would shag me like this. She's gone so well. Hello, Dove. Fancy a bum? Tisky bacon, man. I just nipped around the local mini Tesco's, like Tesco Express, where they rob you rotten. No, it's not a filter, actually. It's Temu hair dye. Temu hair dye that I've just put on. And at the minute, it's not itching or nothing, which is a result. Substitute metric just know what's up in national standard and metrics should be done. I hope you're still in date by the time you get your setup sorted, Stephen. You'll need gas lines all sorted for a regular full-size pub keg. Yeah, that'd be a mission, mate. Can't be a brandy over Christmas. Oh, Hennessy is really nice, actually. I actually tried that for the first time earlier on in the year. I see it going cheap in Morrison's. I think I got a bottle for about 30 quid, and I really enjoyed that. I tried it first straight, and then I just decided to drink the whole bottle straight because I liked it so much. It's good. Like a proper granny shagger, don't I? Hello, Margaret. Fancy a bum? Mulligan style from Aldi, actually quite. Yeah, it's not bad actually. Is it? I've reviewed that on the channel. Oi, oi. How you been, Yorkshire? How's the channel going, mate? And the chippy. Yorkshire Walker, you ever thought about doing battered pigs in blankets for Christmas in your chip shop? That could work. I'd try them. Battered pig and blankets. Well, go on, Father Christmas, #1 pilot. What's happening, bruv? Bosh. Sounds fantastic, mate. Sat sipping on some Jaipur. Enjoy, mate. That's a nice beer, Jaipur. Obviously, Iron Brew also decent. Not tried that one. I'm worried that they'd put actually Iron Brew in it. How else are they going to get it to taste like Iron Brew? I'd buy battered pigs in blankets. Yeah, just to try at least. You know what I mean? It's got to be worth a try. If you see them, you like put a little sign up, oh, Christmas special. Even if you just buy the little ones, like 5 mini. I mean, it's going to be cheap as fuck for you. It's like going to be a good little money maker, surely. Just buy a load of them little cocktail sausages, wrap one little bit of streaky bacon around them. Or you could do a big one, a giant one. Or you could do mini ones and big ones. Just go down. Try it. I think Iceland's do that as well, shouldn't they? See if I got ID'd. Yeah, get a walking stick, proper dress up like an old slut with an handkerchief and all that. Jumbo pig and blanket is the one. You could do like a kids meal though, couldn't you, with the 3 little mini ones or something, and chips. Christmas kids meal. I wonder if anyone's ever tried that. That could be a genius idea I've just come with. I've never seen it. Iceland's do it on Tuesday. That'd be quite funny, actually, just dressing up like an old person. Yeah, go on. Dress up like an old person and try and get, like, you know, get a 10% discount in Iceland's. Honest Adam, I think he's genius. Yeah, it just, I don't know why. I just came into my head. Like, I just thought, I wonder what it's like having a chip shop at Christmas. And I thought to myself, if I had one, I'd definitely do some battered pig and blanket. Gonna try that and tag you. You're gonna do it, boss. Go on, Yorkshire Walker. See if anybody. I'd be really interested to know if people buy it. Actually, you could do like you know, the little sausage stuffing balls as well. I don't know whether that would be as good, but. I mean, there's no reason it wouldn't work, right? Do you know what I mean? The bacon's going to go nice and crispy as well, isn't it? In the oil. Grab a croissant. Sheets from Pillsbury. Wrap mini weenies. They're so awesome. You've made them. Kenny Rogers. That country singer. Oh, I won't sell them. There will be freebies. Well, yeah, it's not a bad idea, is it? See, if people like them, maybe you should start selling them. I spend over a certain amount of money and get a free battered jumbo sausage or something. I don't know. Or for every £10 you spend, you get a free jumbo pig and blanket. Because then people that were going to spend 25 might be like, if we spend another £5, then we get free jumbo pig and blankets. You know what I mean? And then we don't have to buy the kids no sausages because they can have them or whatever. If you have bacon cooked, well, not really, because the sausage has got cooked in the middle and all that, isn't it? I can't see any reason why that wouldn't work, to be fair. Would you think it'd work as far as, you know, cooking it? Because obviously the bacon's thinner than the sausage, but you want bacon kind of overdone, didn't you? You got cod and chips? Fucking hell, that's cheap, Mum. What, out of an actual chip shop? Was it like the pensioners one, though? And, like, was it small? Not that I'm saying you're a pensioner, Mum, but I know sometimes they do pensioners fish and chips and it's just a smaller bit. You ain't even got to be a pensioner to buy it, but it's just a small bit, innit? You can't see any reason either. Yeah. Got to have a little experiment with it, Yorkshire Walker, mate, and give it a review. It would work 100%. Oh, fair enough. So they're like half price opening day or something, was it? Merry Christmas, my Punjabi friend. Big up your chest, white there. How you doing, Destroyer? Christmas dinner planned? Yeah, I think we're just having it here. I'm normally the chef in this house. We're having lamb and turkey this year. We don't normally have turkey because we're not really a fan, but I'm thinking I can use the turkey to make a stew. I don't mind eating a stew. Everything half price. Winnie Winnie's already cooked. Call them little smokies. You look kind of good today. Kudos. Thank you very much. Got to put that effort in, mate. You know what I mean? You're stalked by an elf. Yeah, I know. Look. He's looking at me. Look, he definitely wants to bum me. 7 more. Is it 7 more days? Real Toyota, how you doing? It's not 7, is it? I thought it's 10. I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, I know. Right, quick piss and get another beer. Be right back, peoples. Don't even know why I got the mic on because it's not working. Hang on. Why is it not working? Next Thursday. Fucking hell. Comes around so quick. Scared to ask what part of the UK I'm from. London, mate. Well, I live in Kent now. Right, Madry. Got to take mic off first. You best believe I put the mic on just because I'm going for a piss. Well, that might die because it did a minute ago. Is someone in the toilet? Santa needs to go wee wee. Opinion on Asahi. I don't mind Asahi, but I find it kind of varies sometimes. Sometimes when you get it nice, a nice one, it's really nice. But I don't know, it seems like it's inconsistent. As far as having it on draft, I'm not sure if I've tried it on draft, Josh. I'd like to. Hashtag. What's the bell for? Occasionally, people want to see my bell end. So, there's my bell end. Give it a tug as well if you want. It's the last orders bell. It's the thing you get in British pubs, mate. When, you know, they're about to shut, they ring the bell and say, shout, last orders. That's your last chance to get a drink. About 10 minutes after they shout that, they won't serve no more alcohol. And then they'll give you like half hour to drink up if you're lucky. You're like Donald Trump. Okay. Oh, you didn't hear the piss? Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Sorry, guys. No, I'm just going to go charge up the stuff for a bit. Victoria Malaga, I really like it, actually. Paranoid Punisher, I really like it. And it's a really nice, balanced, easy drinking lager. The people that brew Victoria Malaga actually messaged me on Instagram, because when I done that, you know, when if you watch the Sainsbury's video where I called out my 8 best lagers in Sainsbury, you know, the one that was in the paper. Yeah, they contacted me and they want me to promote their new beer, Victoria Malaga. And I said no. Seriously, I swear to God, I can show you the email if you don't believe me. You know why I said no? Because it's a 0%. And you guys know I'm not going to say something's good if I don't think it's good. And I'll very rarely try alcohol-free beer that I like. So I can't see the point. I'm not going to sit there and go, oh, this is great, and tell everybody to buy it. And then you try it and you go, what are you fucking on about? Do you know what I mean? Because then you just lose all your... you're basically selling your soul, aren't you? You're like... We didn't even talk about numbers or like if there was any money in it for me or whatever, but they just said, we'd like you to promote our new beer. That's literally what they said. And Victoria Malaga is made by the Damn Brewery, which I didn't even know. It was them that messaged me. But the beer that they want me to promote isn't Victoria Malaga 0.0. It's Estrella Dam or Estrella Galicia, or it's a new Estrella beer. I don't know what it's called. Actually, I think they did say in the email it's something Estrella. It's the zero alcohol-free version of Estrella that's coming out. I mean, I could just message her back and say, look, you can send me some and I'll try it. If I like it, then yeah, but I'm not gonna if I don't like it. Love the beard, bro. Thank you very much. That's your bum. Married Boshmas. Your room is looking great. Thank you, Van Bash. You missed an opportunity there, darling. Well, I haven't missed it. I'm still talking to him. I mean, it was, well, they messaged me asking me, will I do it? And I said, I don't know, because it's 0%. I've left it kind of open. Basically what I said is I don't normally do 0% stuff, so I don't think so. Then I asked for more questions. I said, what exactly do you want me to do? What exactly is it you want for me to do? And I've left it at that. Do you know what I mean? If it was just being an advert or something, absolutely, you know. But if it's like a fake review or something, I'm never ever going to do that. But it's not like I mean, we're talking about it. I mean, that's a big fucking brewery as well. That's not like a. I want to do. I'm more interested in doing stuff for like small local breweries that actually need the help. Do you know what I mean? If you review alcohol-free beer, you should compare it to other ones. Yeah. Yeah, of course it won't be as good as the real version, yeah. I mean, I would have to be fair, I'd quite happily, you know, blind, if they say, oh yeah, just tell us what you think of it, I'll say, well, I'll tell you what, send me some. I'll buy a few other ones that are available in the shops. I'll try them all blindfolded, and I'll be honest and put them in the order of one I like. If it comes out first, comes out first. If it comes last, it comes last. But that's that's me being honest. And then I don't want my subscriber base to think that I'm what do you call, selling my soul, because I would never do that. It's something I'm quite passionate about. So I'd quite happily do that, and it comes where it comes. But I'm not gonna say, oh, if it's all like, oh, can you say how amazing it is and all that shit? No. I would totally do that for a beer that I really like. If someone like Pilsner Grill or something fucking got in contact with me, or any beer that I like, I'd totally do it. But I'm not gonna. The thing for me is like a principle thing. I don't want to say something's good if I don't think it's good. And my general opinion of alcohol-free beer is, personally, if I don't want to drink alcohol, I'd rather have a Coke or glass lemonade or fruit shoot or whatever. You know what I mean? But there are people that, designated drivers and stuff like that. I get it, but it's not for me. I'll do it, of course. And you tell the truth. That's why I love you. I mean, if you're saying your own opinion, then it's always the truth. There's always going to be people that be like, "Did you really say that was good? I think it's shit." But that's their opinion as well, isn't it? And that's fine. The beard went white. I'm getting old. Mate. It happens, Printer. Look, I need a beer, but I just spilt my beer down me. Getting old. Luckily, I didn't spill it in my microphone. Where to get the beard dye? Temu. It's called hair dye wax. I've got a few different colour ones, but this is the only one I've got left. Yeah, bedtime now. Tyler?
You already gone up.
Oh, good. He actually listened to me this time. Favourite alcohol-free ginger beer. Don't get me wrong. There has been some that I've tried and I've not minded. But I think it's just, for me, I either want a beer or I don't want a beer. I don't just drink because I like the taste of beer. I like the effects of beer as well, or alcohol in general. So, like, if I don't fancy having a beer, I'll drink one and be like, yeah, that's nice. But then if I'm not going to sit there drinking alcohol-free beer all night, I ain't going to do anything. So I'd rather just not drink beer. Is the beard dye going in the drink? It's dried now. Well, partially dried. Some bits where it's on thicker, it's not quite dry. I don't know. If it does, I'm sure it won't kill. Oh, fuck, it is actually. Look. If you look at there's actually a white. Yeah, it is going in the beer. If you look. It's got rid of the head as well, I think. I don't think you can see it on camera. But there's like a white. I didn't think of that. I might have to use a straw like you, Stephen. Something to dab it with, to dry it would be good. I've got one here, darling, thank you. Although, if the beard touches it, it's just gonna... Mostly the tash probably doing it, so just give that a good dry. Hopefully it helps. Right, how you doing, mate? Yeah, there's definitely some in there, though. I can see it floating on the top. The camera's not picking it up, but there's definitely some... And it seems to have got rid of the head as well. I can't taste it, if I'm honest. Sorry, brother, I'm a little wavy right now. Weather is so bad. Just got home. I'm gaffing my dressing gown. Chilling the fuck out. Welcome in, G7. Bosh. Evening, you slag. How you doing, Ram? Good to see you, mate. Carl Tomlin, welcome in. I know you had the problems between beards and beer. I know you do, mate. Jesus, I can't imagine what it's like being you trying to have a beer. See, you should just shave it, mate. He has to drink his beer for a straw. Because his beard's like down there and it's out here. It's like crazy. My favourite tipple. I'm not good with favourite anything, if I'm honest. I'm kind of a really indecisive person by nature. So I don't. I'm really. You should see me when I'm doing the shopping and that. Trying to pick between brands and stuff. I'm like fucking nightmare, mate. I'm just such an indecisive person. Loving the look, Santa baby. Like, I am like a big tart when I go shopping. There's no other way of putting it. I'm so indecisive. I actually hate it. I'd rather do it online. I wish I was one of them guys, you know, you just, yep, that, home, done. What do you want to eat for dinner? I've already had dinner, mate. I had, I say homemade. It was a bit of a cheat. Kung Po chicken, but I bought some like Sharwood's sauces. Obviously chicken. And I put a load of peppers in it, red, green, and yellow ones as well, and some cashews. And then I've done some egg fried rice with it, which I did make myself. Cheat code for egg fried rice and making it at home, and it's really nice. All right, just cut up some spring onions, get some peas, frozen peas will work. Buy their microwave patches, right? Throw it in a pan with a little bit of oil, and then crack a couple of eggs in it, the spring onions, the peas, and literally it tastes just like the fucking Chinese. Especially if you use a good oil, because you get a lot of flavour from the oil. To have a gift for us. Me bell end. Dirty Santa. Drinking whiskey, sitting around here in the deep south, wondering what your opinion is on Rob Rayner. Don't even know who he is, mate. I sent a happy Wednesday, got in from work at 7, shit house of a day. Just smashed it. I won't say that. Enjoy it, mate. Welcome in, yard man. Poo, not pow. Kung pao. Kung pao. Kung pao chicken. Kung pao chicken. It was all right, to be fair. It just tasted like sweet and sour sauce with a bit of chilli in it. Bit sweet for me, but it was all right. It was something different. That's exactly how it is made, egg fried rice, mate. It's exactly the same as Chinese. Yeah, it's really easy. And if you want to, you can buy some pork, we'll put a bit of Chinese seasoning on it. Chicken, beef, whatever, mate, egg fried rice, prawns. And through to the good Chinese range. I don't have one of them near me, bud. Chat's talking about food making me hungry. Spring onion. Love the spring onion. Sweet, crispy spring onion. So that cough's still there. I don't have one of them near me either. What are you on about, Stephen? But rice the night before. Put in the fridge. Yeah, that's how you do it properly. That's how you do egg fried rice properly. Completely agree. But I'm just saying, as a cheat code, you can just buy the microwave patches because they even say them, either put them in the microwave or stir fry. So that's like because sometimes you ain't got the time to do the overnight thing. But that is how they do it in the Chinese. They leave the rice overnight. But yeah, they say the one I'm talking about. It's basically like a cheat code. It's probably not quite as good as doing it the proper way, but it works and it really does. Microwave egg fried rice. No, just buy normal rice and heat up in a wok, right? And then crack a few eggs in it, spring onion, peas. You can put chicken in it if you want chicken fried, whatever. It's dead easy, and if you add a bit of soy sauce and buy like a Chinese sort of oil, sesame oil or whatever, it's really nice. I'm not coughing because I'm vaping. I'm coughing because I got a cough. So fuck off. Are you Indian? You best believe white boy. It's dead easy, mate. It's proper easy. If you do that, we've partnered with like what's that Chinese style curry sauce you get? Is it Mayflower or something? And you slice the chicken thinly in that, and it's really, really similar to the Chinese actually. Is this live or a replay ting, white bear? That's live, mate. Replay ting. Chew some cum. You do get that though when you're trying to order from the Chinese. Like that could potentially be nice, but the sound of it, hu feng gu yang, yeah. If I don't like it, that's my dinner fucked, sort of thing, you know. This guy has a small dick. It says it never gives up. Why would you care about my penis size? And no man can compete with what you're used to. A marrow on the end of your dildo. Not a parsnip. This is, this is what I use. You can tell it's, that's had a bit of abuse. Can't compete with a marrow, mate. But I could use me head. You could probably fit it out of your ass. You can take a marrow. Big up your chest, rude boy. Definitely still a virgin, mate. Ain't that right, kids? The fuck, Bedrock? Confirm Adam's cock is massive. My poo is still just falling out my arse. You dirty bastard. I love it. Big man, come on here. I was hoping you were on. Didn't disappoint. Big J Bosh. Walk this way. Talk this way. Did you really cut your hair that much? Who's voting this Christmas? Father Christmas or Mother Christmas? Oh, it's like an empty headlock. Wizard sleep. Big up your online pub, Ganja Man Bush. Orchard Grover chestnuts. Don't I feel bad? I was supposed to make a chestnut video this year, and it never happened. And I can't. Yeah, it's not chestnut season anymore, so that time is gone. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Just never got around to it. Is it scary your balls have small humans? Well, doesn't quite work like that, does it? No. They have to kind of, the woman does have a part in it. Not sure Anne's going to make it to Christmas. It'll be lonely this Christmas without you to hold. It'll be cold, cold, cold without you to bond this Christmas. I know, bless her, asked everyone you were on. Hully on the house. How do you use that? Chestnuts is a code for Damon loves it when I nut on his chest. Fucking hell, It's just Bedrock trying to summon Damon. Is that Sergeant Slaughter in the back? Sergeant Slaughter. Yes, yeah, it's Sergeant Slaughter the back pussy. It's Father Boshmas, recognize. Father Boshmas in the Hazelwas. It's a good moisturiser, he says. I mean, I need a bit of moisturiser for my bald head, but I don't really want spunk on it. Oh, I thought they were nut cuts. That's fluff from the hat. I was thinking, I don't remember cutting myself that many times. How do I look now? I'm trying to remember myself now. Very salty. Very, very salty. Big J, Sheep Shack, Randy, Little. Lenny, thank you for subscribing, mate. Recognize, Bosh. Is that a spray or a filter? A spray? Oh, it's not a filter. It's hair dye, hair wax, dye wax or something. It's called from Temelcuz. Old as fuck. Proper old schlag. Cool. Where's my hair gone? It fell out, mate. I'm getting old. I'm starting to age a little bit. If you've noticed, my hair's falling out, grey hairs. It's just literally went to bed, woke up, and I was an old slag. But everybody said I look young for 60, but all of a sudden I'm starting to look my age. It's that new look. I've been like 30 years older. Looking bosh, mate. Hey there, #1 pilot. Is that sick pilot? Alternate account. Proper German youth haircut. Father Boshmas. Father Bushmas. Got a hairy fanny. Lexi, what's happening, Lexi? And a rumor has it, you've only gone grey, so Damon can call you daddy. Fucking brilliant. If he comes in later, I might have to use that one if you're not around. If you're not here to use it, I will. Lily, how you doing? Merry Boshmas! And a naughty new year. Rainiers. What is this behaviour? Lexi, that's... hi, Santa. I want to let you know that, mate, writing normal, no capitals. I'm not going to read your comment if it's in capitals. It's just annoying, isn't it? So I'm far more important than you, right on, gentlemen. I'm going to speak in the capital letters. Don't think you can teach me how to be a nurse. Keith can teach you how to be a nurse. Keith's a nurse. Dutch fan. Anyone know where I can buy a boat to Heidi? Dutch. Hallo, hallo, there. What was that? Very Deutsch wie in the big push. A really Dutch guys, you're very Deutsch wie in the big push. Get Zoe to sit on your knee, dressed as an elf. I had the near miss actually. Zoe almost came round today because Lisa went to see her. I thought she was going to bring her back, but she didn't. Thank fuck. No, Zoe's not too bad. Zoe's not too bad. She's not. She's Lisa's mate. She's harmless. She's stressed out. Like, yeah, I know, mate. I'm stressed out. Look, just turn to an old slag. Oh, what happened there? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Favourite lager sold in UK supermarkets at the moment? That's a great question. You know what? I'll tell you what mine is, but don't hate me if you rush out and try it and you don't like it, because it's not for everyone. Probably Pilsner Quell for me. I really like Pilsner Quell, but it's not for everyone. It's very flavoursome. Andrew Stevens, Bosh! What's happening, brother? Welcome in, Andrew, mate. If you don't know who Andrew Stevens is, he's like an orgy of the channel. He's super head shave, man. Yeah, no capitals, man. It's not going to help you get your comment read out. In fact, it's going to do the opposite. I'm not going to read it. Great choice. Right, I need to get another beer. 2 seconds. Can I have 3 seconds, please? I don't know why, but I've got a feeling I'm going to bum that elf at some stage this evening because he keeps looking at me funny. He's fucking looking at me, isn't he? It's weird. Last match is coming up on darts. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. Let's try not to drink any Temu hair dye this time. Ruby, you are very handsome. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Ruby. Where are you from? I think he's looking at your whole... Oh, Andrew, did you hear about my newspaper thing? I haven't heard from you for a while. Did you hear that I've been in 3 newspapers? Dash. There's your YouTube channel. Nothing major. The Daily Mirror, for example, was one of them. To do with the one of the videos I made on YouTube, mate. You know, I've been calling out all the beers and that lately. It's funny. Has anybody got the link? Have I got the link? Andrew, if you go on Facebook, I've like copied a link there where you can see the Manchester. It's on the Manchester paper. It was in the Daily Mirror, and it was a Liverpool-based one. If you go on my Facebook, one of the last things I've done, I've took a few screenshots today, but if you want to see the full article, go to below the screenshots, go to the one below where it's got a link of the Manchester paper. But it's the same article in all the 3 papers, just worded slightly different in each one. It sounds Stephen, but some rules, everyone. No, it was just calling out the top. It was the Sainsbury's one, calling out the top 8 beers in Sainsbury's. And they referred to me as a beer expert and a beer connoisseur or something like that. So what the fuck? Was that American Stephen? Oh, Andrew. Oh. It's on my Facebook. Yeah, that's what I just said, Mum, to him. Is check my Facebook. Because I've got him on Facebook, so probably the easiest way. Nothing major, Daily Mirror, David Friend, yeah. I couldn't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I mean, it's crazy. I'm proper chuffed with myself because I haven't achieved nothing in my life. And the thing, I was in the paper, and I keep going on about it, but I didn't even know I was in the paper. I wouldn't have even known. It's only because one of the subscribers of my channel read the paper, and it was like, oh, by the way, you're in the paper. I was like, fuck off. And it was like, no, I'm being serious. And then he started sending me pictures and links and that. I was like, what the fuck? It's definitely me, because it doesn't just use the Beer Monster reviews. It also uses my real name, which is Adam Williams. I'm like, fuck me. Yep, that's definitely me. It's awesome, mate. Going to the national papers for spotting a UFO. Did you buy it? No, I didn't, because by the time I heard about it, the paper was a few days old, so I haven't even got the paper. If I had the paper, I would have fucking, mounted it and put it on the online pub or something somewhere. I probably would have put one in the bathroom. It's always good to have something positive to look at when you're shitting, especially when you've got fucking dodgy bowels like mine. I feel like you've started something no one has really done. Congratulations on your paper section. Thank you. I feel like we need to get a link up, but somehow frame it. Yeah. Has anybody from the other night still got it in there? Or Mum, could you copy the link off Facebook and then post it in, and then I'll have to go on my lap. Oh, hang on. I've got my tablet here. I should be able to do it for those that are interested. Yeah. Right, it's got charge on it. Right, let me get you a link, guys, for those that haven't seen it. I did mention it last live, but obviously not everybody watches every live, do they? Yeah, it was in 3 papers, including the Daily Mirror. Daily Mirror. One was a Manchester-based paper, and I think the other was Newcastle-based paper. But obviously, the Daily Mirror is the biggest. I mean, that's a lot of the screenshot. Beer expert Adam. I'll try and get the link so you can read the whole article. It was better for you. If I can do it. Oh, how am I going to do this? Right, copy link. Copy link. Go onto my YouTube. Sorry, bear with me a second, guys. I do apologise. Can you believe they're making watch adverts on my own fucking channel? How stupid is that? Well, the link didn't work. Fuck's sake. Copy link, copy link. Why is it not copying the link when I'm clicking copy link? If anybody can link it in the chat, then I can pin it. Oh, here you go. Andrew Stevens has linked it. Thank you, Andrew. I'll try and pin it now. There we go. Thank you for that, Andrew. Appreciate that, buddy. That's the link there. So it should stay up at the bottom there. If anybody wants to see the newspaper article, one of them. Like I say, I was in 3 papers. They've all worded it a little bit different, but they've all chose certain bits that they wanted to mention and that about the video. But thanks for your supporting the channel, guys. Thank you, Mum. Ganja Man, Bosh. Thank you very much for the... well, I've missed a few. Hang on, let me go back up. Sorry, guys. Congratulations, you're perfect for your paper section. Thank you, Moves. Well, I swear, though, as I want to. I'm just being me, mate. I swear, so I'm going to swear on YouTube. They say you shouldn't swear, whatever. It's not professional, but I'd rather just be myself. Frame now. Gee, Sammy, thank you very much for the £2 super chat, brother. Bosh, you, mate. And Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, buddy. Buy a tin. Cheers, brother. I will do, mate. A Ganja Man has sent a Beer Monster Reviews membership. Bosh. My head is jungle. Got a membership. Reese, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, bud. Can I get your autograph? You want me autograph? I ain't fucking famous, mate. I've just been in the paper. Ganja Man has sent another membership, and Benjamin Picton, sorry, got the membership. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, mate, to give some memberships out over the festive period. What a legend, brother. And backwards is hard, but yeah, I've the links there now anyway. Thanks for the membership. Bosh, that wasn't me, mate. That was Mr. Ganja Man. He just gave away 2 memberships, buddy, and you got one of them. How he turned to turn you into Santa. It's a bit of beard dye, Santa hat. To be fair, I wanted to do like the full costume and all that, but I'm a fat bastard. I couldn't find one that fits me. You think finding a Santa suit for a big guy would be easy, but apparently not. Thank you, chat, for actually buying memberships to spread joy. Instead of just saying was giving some membership as donation, so it gets us. Yeah, it's true. read it later. Yeah, it's an online pub. You swear in the pub, didn't you? You swear in the pub. Other people do online pubs and don't swear. That's fine as well. But I'm just going to be me, and I've always said that all the way along. You got the darts on, bash. I ain't got Sky Sports, otherwise I'll definitely watch the darts. Merry Christmas to you also, mate. Dirty Santa. Oh, yeah, baby. Watch me play with my bell end. Hallie Fanny, how you doing, mate? Greg. Oh, Greg, I got an update, by the way, about the beer machine. And thank you once again to everybody who donated towards the GoFundMe thing we done the other day for Greg the Keg. Gosh, Greg the Keg is in the Jesus. I got an update today from the GoFundMe saying within the next 2 to 5 days, the funds will be released. So as soon as that happens, mate, I'll order you the best deal that's on at the time on the Perfect Draft, mate. So that should get you just before Christmas, mate. Which is exactly... Oh, God, dodgy stick, actually. So yeah, within the next 2 to 5 days, it said the funds. I'll keep you updated, Greg. Anyway, once as soon as I find out, I'll send you a message and let you know that the beer machine's on the way. Once again, Greg, is there any particular kegs you want? Let me know, Greg. And for those who are like, what the fuck are you talking about? About a week ago, we done something nice as a community on my channel for Greg. He's a really nice guy. He's quite, he's got his problems. He's disabled and that, but he works as a volunteer in a charity shop and that. He's always helping people out and stuff like that. And he's just a genuinely sound guy. And he's always wanted a perfect draft. So we've done a GoFundMe to try and raise 150 quid to get Greg a perfect draft. And we raised £300 for Greg the other night. So yeah, he's not only is he going to get a perfect draft, he's going to get some beer to keep him and his family going over Christmas. Got a new iPhone 17 Pro Max today, not bad. Good phone, Andrew. That's what I've got as well, mate. You know what I love? As a creator, it's fucking brilliant because when you're using you can how do you put it? You can record off the front camera and also the front and the back camera at the same time. That's what I've been doing in the supermarket, so I can point to the beers and have a face cam as well. So that's super handy. Boss Greg, I donated a membership for you, Adam. The live stream. Much love, brother. You need it. Really good. Ganja Man sent another membership. Boss you, brother. And DJ Trev got the membership. Congratulations to him. I did have a look. Besides Clarkson one, but they're doing Clarkson ones out. It's out of stock. Well, it maybe by the time I order it, it might not be, Greg. If I can get it for you, mate, I will get you the Clarkson's one. How you doing, Ema? Bosh! Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Going to have donated 1%. We added up, mate, and we reached the goal. And even the people that didn't donate, it's fine. Not everybody, it's right on top of Christmas. Do you know what I mean? The fact that we was able to do that right on top of Christmas where everybody's fucking skin was a good thing that we've done as a community. If I could have afforded to buy one myself, I would have done it. Obviously, I donated, but I couldn't afford to buy the whole thing myself. Do you know what I mean? Ganja Man, Merry Boshmas you, brother. Thank you for the super chat, you legend. Cheers, matey. I really appreciate that. Newcastle just beat Fulham 2-1, according to a thing on my phone. A Christmas card for you, Adam. There's one. Oh, yeah, remind me. Not now, but like tomorrow or something. Send me a message saying, send me your address, you forgetful bastard. Opinion on the Vine Stefana? I won't worry about it too much though, Greg. Honestly, mate. You can come in on Christmas Day and say Happy Christmas if you want. And pour yourself a nice beer on your beer machine. Vine Stefana's lovely, mate. Got the new £60 Apple woven case. So good. I always go for a brand called Spigen with my phones. I drop my phones all the time because of sleep apnea. I just fall asleep a lot during the day. So I go like I have to have quite a heavy duty Simon likes the Clarkson Hawkson Stout the best. I haven't watched him for a while, mate. I've just been so busy lately. The channel's just like gone crazy the last month. And you know me, I try to answer to every comment and all that, and it's just been taking really time consuming. And I've still been failing. So I literally had no free time. How you doing, Narco? Bosh. That says, oh yeah, you've done Newcastle again, Andrew. What the fuck, man? Sunderland are doing bits this season, mate. Granit Xhaka, how good has he been as well? I mean, I've only been watching highlights, but he's been fucking brilliant. No, James, mate, no. He was still any good. I'm disabled, mate. I can't work anymore. Well, that's Christmas walk. Thank you also, mate. Bosh. To be fair, I just stole some stuff out of the front room. That elf is definitely going to get bummed very soon, though. He keeps looking at me. He's just looking like, fancy a bum. 100 likes will bum the elf. If that's not an incentive, I don't know what is. Come on, people. Double tap the phone screen, hit the thumbs up button. Let's get that elf bummed. No, Brown the PD is actually really nice. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's very nice keg. Kerbit Burger, Dab, Scofferhofer, and Crombacher Vise. Very nice selection there, man. Cheers, also, mate. Please call me Elvis. Went to light a cigarette with a vape there now. What? Good. Cheers, Greg, mate. I should get on Christmas. That would be fun. Or even just 5 minutes. Stephen, absolutely, you're coming on Christmas, mate, because you're one of the people, one of the reasons why I'm going live on Christmas. Is the elf looking at his erection? He's like, you best believe, cuz I've got some fucking meat down here, man. It does look like Andrew, doesn't it? Looks like he's ready to bum me. Leonardo, how you doing, mate? Look the hair out of the elf. No, I can't pop it. It's Alfie's. He'll freaking kill me. Zoe actually bought that for Alfie. That was nice of her, wasn't it? She went out with Lisa today and she just see him. It's massive. It looks quite small up there, but trust me, it would be sat there. But it's like literally when it's sat there, it's it does. It's a bit intrusive. I mean, I'll show you what I mean. It's a fucking big bastard. And I'm not talking about his penis either. Oh. That's a little bit much, isn't it? Especially if I turn around and kind of like, you know, that's why I moved it to the side. Wish you and the family the best. You too, awesome. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. How's Alfie and the kids? Yeah, doing good. Thank you for asking, Greg. I hope you're doing well as well, mate. Suck the dirt out of the elf. I just watched some guy and his life get drunk and fight on stream. Sud right away. What? Some guy and his wife, do you mean? Some drunk guy fight on stream. Oh, some guy and his... Yeah, some guy and his wife. What was the channel name, Hillbilly? Greg Wallace is launching, is he? The smell looks like you must have shown him a good time this afternoon, you best believe guy. He says, like, Ranty, I'm ready for you, baby. So your online pub kind of thing. I think I might know who it is, but I ain't saying nothing in case I'm wrong. What, literally just like they're live now, or? Hi, how you doing? Ayan, welcome in, mate. And vlogs. Something. It's balding like that. Oh yeah, I know you're on about. Rate my beer. Well, you had not like a proper, like an argument, I guess. Yeah, I know the channel. Let's just say we've got history. So it's all good now. Yeah, we've had a bit of not always seen eye to eye, but we're just sort of just do our own thing now. Well, I don't know. I just the guy just came in and said that they see a guy doing an online pub sort of thing, and I was fighting with his missus. So I'm getting. Well, I thought it might be him, and it was in Skeggy. Yeah, well, he's moved to Skeggy now. Yeah. Do they still do Grolsch in bottles? Not that I've seen. Yes, they do, but in the UK, they may be extinct. What hurt even more about Grolsch being 3.4%, it's still got a picture of the fucking pull top bottle on there when it used to be good. Just to remind you what you're missing out on. His missus was bare loud the whole time. Very annoying. Bosch, ho, my favourite Santa. Paul Freeman out there, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Seen you review the tins of Nick Shire. Well, I did actually review the beer. I do like full-length reviews on the channel as well, which not a lot of people realise. I don't just walk around supermarkets slagging off beer. That's not really a review. I've got a beer review playlist where like I spend about 5 to 10 minutes actually trying beers, reviewing them, saying what I can taste, whether I like it or not, and then I give them a score out of 10. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of beers that I've reviewed. And if you're not sure if I've reviewed it, just write the name of the beer in YouTube and write Beer Monster next to it. And it'll come up if I have. Do your kids, Adam, like Home Alone? Or the film? Yeah, I think we've watched it. We've watched it a few times, yeah. With them. You single? No, I'm not single, mate. I'm not single. The ghost ship tonight do not like Broadside, though. Fair enough. I mean, not everybody's into the sort of darker beers, are they? I mean, Broadside is a good beer, but again, it's not your thing. Do you know what I mean? It's the same as people who drink a Guinness, drink Guinness. If you don't like stout, then you're not going to like Guinness. It doesn't mean Guinness isn't good. The same as lagers. Some people don't like lagers. Some people don't like wheat beers. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I love wheat beer, Caddy, mate. Absolutely love it. Got a DVD box set in HMV for 11 quid. That's not bad, is it? We don't even own no DVDs. We just use all the streaming things and that now. Know where to bloody put them. German lagers are great. Ordered Hackish 4 and it's a belter, mate. Absolute belter. You're going to enjoy that, mate. Sin video of you doing the drinks. Ever thought about trying home brewing? Yes, it's definitely something I'd like to do in the future on the channel. But at the minute, I just don't have the room. I'm hoping to sort my garage out at some point, and kind of turn it into like I can have the online pub in there and room to brew my own beer, and just it can all just be like channel related stuff. Do you know what I mean? I can get a couple more beer machines or something, you know, things like the pinter and the blade and a little dartboard in there, you know, just some places where I can brew my own beer and stuff like that. But because it's full of crap at the minute, and the garage leaks, it needs a lot of money spent on it. And I mean, it's going to need a door put in it as well, and a window. It's a new roof, new door, a garage door, plus clearing it all out, getting electronics in there. It's a big. Maybe if we ever get to like at least double the amount of subscribers or whatever, maybe we can sort it out. Oh, Greg, that costs a fortune, mate. Oh, it costs a fortune, mate. Probably costs more than getting a Turkish teeth done. I mean, it could keep it as an ongoing thing. But I don't know. I feel like how many subs you got now, Ad? The last time I checked, we just turned 16,000 today. 16,000 today. Well, Nisha was pissed and Paul, fuck you. It's weird. They're always arguing, aren't they? But you can tell they love each other. Like it's just, they proper like the way they argue. You think they were splitting up, but how much would it cost electric? Moving in. What? How much would it cost electric? I'm not quite sure what you mean, Stephen. Just had a look. Well done, Adam. Thank you, Samuel, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, don't be silly, Greg, mate. It's good to have ambitions anyway. It's good to have ambitions for the future. It's not something I feel like I need to do now, but it's something that it's a goal for the future, like maybe in 3 or 4 years' time, sort of thing, you know. And it's good. I think it's good to have goals like that. Do you know what I mean? You're definitely on a naughty list, mate. You've been shagging too many people, Con. Oh my God, today. Fucking. We've got booked in. We've got 13 doors in the house. For example, this one here. It's not attached to the wall. Every single door in this fucking house is fucked. So we're getting 13 new doors. One window replaced that's got a crack in it. What was it? And a new fucking shower. Is the last live before Christmas? No, Friday will be the last one, and they'll be live on Christmas Day as well, Narco. So Friday, I'm done on Friday, but I'll be back on Christmas Day evening for those. It's kind of worked out quite well because Lisa's going to her brother's house, and there's no room in the car for me because she's also going to pick up her mum. And then I kind of thought it'd be nice to go live on Christmas Day for people that don't really have family and stuff, like Stephen James, for example. We can do like I'm going to get the laptop on, and we can have up to 6. We can have up to 6 people on Christmas, and it's not. I just think it's nice because I can imagine it feeling pretty shit if you ain't got no family or whatever on Christmas. So it'd be good to do an online pub on Christmas. Yes, I don't think there'll be many people. I'm going to do it on a laptop anyway, so it's not about how many people watch. It's just about having somewhere to go where we can have a chat, or perhaps, it gets kind of in the evening in Christmas, sometimes you're kind of done with it and you just want to chill out and have a drink. So we might get some people, other people to join as well. Yeah, on the Tiski Narco, mate. Yeah, it's love because I spend more time with you than I spend with anyone else. Yeah, I hate the thought of you can't do anything for you can't do things for everybody, can you? But I hate the thought of somebody that watches my channel, right, and there's loyal people, a few people maybe, even just a couple that watch my channel and that, and they're fucking got nobody at Christmas and that. And it could happen to anybody, never know what's going to happen in life, do you know what I mean? With your family and stuff like that. Some people don't get on with their families and stuff. Favourite city or town to have a drink in? I'm not really a person that goes out and drinks. I only drink when I'm live on the online pub, pretty much, unless I'm going for a meal or someone's birthday. I only really drink when I'm live on YouTube, mate, which is definitely enough, really. You drink beer as well? Cheers, mate. Bash. What beer are you drinking, mate? TDH. And welcome to your online pub, mate. What time on Christmas Day? Joey, I'm not too sure what time yet. Hopefully, I'll be able to let you know on Friday. I would guess it will be around 8, is if I was to estimate. But it could be 7 or it could be 9. But I would say somewhere around 7, 8, 9. I don't know a lot of people on Christmas. Yeah, and it's shit, innit? The live on New Year's Day, potentially, but not confirmed. New Year's Eve, potentially, not probably. It'd probably be New Year's Eve, like the countdown and all that, Well, I need a piss, but all right. Without you, it's Christmas. Jessica Myers, and great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Jess. I hope you and Wayne are doing well, and your boy. So Adam, how can we have Christmas fun? Do you know how to make a wheel can spin? Cockle juice. Cockle juice ain't no joke, mate. I ain't drinking that shit again. It's way too salty, man. I've got high blood pressure. I definitely shouldn't have ever drunk that. Fucking hell. I literally had to down like 5 pints of water before I went to bed because it was like really not good. Johnny 5 is a liar. You're good? To that, Jess. Good to see you. You got anything planned on Christmas, Jess? Guilty pleasure beer from D Desperados. It's fucking shit. But sometimes I quite like it. It's got glucose syrup in it and everything. That's the shittest beer I can think of that sometimes I drink. So would you call it? I don't drink it very often at all. But sometimes in the summer, if I walk into a pub and it's like Madry, Foster's, Carling, all that shit, I'll be like, I'll have a Desperados. I know it's shit as well, but be a sexy Santa. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come and sugar, let me know. Hi. If you really need me, just reach out and touch me and let me fuck your shit hole. Should buy a dozen bottles of mixture beers and do mystery boxes. Try guessing what is which. Do I drink good? I like IPAs, but it's not something I drink that often. I tend to just stick with stuff like Proper Job, if I'm honest. I'm not really into the crafty ones. They're a bit expensive as well. Just here with my family having a few drinks. Well, on Christmas, yes. Very nice. If you get bored in the evening, I'm going live on Christmas Day, and you're more than welcome to come on as a guest if you want, Jess. James Summer, how you doing, mate? Bosh, good to see you. I'm all good, my friend. Oh, Jessica, did you know I was in the paper? If there's a link down below there, people and to everybody, if you didn't know. If you click that link down below, Jessica, I was in the Daily Mirror and a couple of other papers a few days ago. Doing much for Christmas to do with the YouTube channel? Not really cooking. Hopefully, I need to get a new charger for our Switch 2 because I've said video games are banned on Christmas Day, but the Switch 2 is allowed. A bit of Mario Kart 4-player. I want the family doing stuff together. You know what kids are like? They always want to go and have video games. Video games are banned unless it's in the front room, 4-player multiplayer. Mario Party, Mario Kart, anything like 4-player. Smash Brothers, you know, I want it won't be all day, but just like a couple of hours of that, I don't mind. But I just don't want all the kids to sort of open their presents and disappear upstairs like any normal day. Please read my preview. Just put it in again, Stephen, mate. Can't beat Mario Kart here. We've bought the Switch 2 when it came out, but we've not really played it because we took it on holiday with us and lost the fucking charger. And you can't use a Switch 1 charger on the Switch 2 docked. You have to, because it's more powerful, you have to have the Switch 2 charger. Greg, honestly, mate, you don't have to buy anything. I did, and we did as a community what we've done for you. Me and the community got you that beer machine because we wanted to do something nice to someone as a channel for Christmas. And that was you, Greg. I do not want anything in return. Well, we do not want anything in return. So don't feel like that, Greg. Honestly, it was just, we just want to do something nice. You're a nice guy. And you're always doing a lot for other people. So it was nice to do something nice for you. You've earned that yourself for good building up good karma, Greg, mate. Yeah, just the Daily Mirror, no big deal. I know, Ave. I get what you're saying, Greg. I do. I get what you're saying. But it's okay just for somebody to do something nice for you. A group of people do something nice for you. You do nice people for everybody every day you go to work. We can see that. Beers people consume almost. You're getting drunk. What, on Christmas or now? The answers to both is probably yes. Name a worse beer than Budweiser. Carlin. For me, anyway. Madry. I'd rather drink Budweiser than Madry as well. I'm so glad for my machine. Greg, you're more than welcome, mate, honestly. All I asked in return from you, Greg, is just so that everybody knows that all the money in that day went to you, is that when you get your machine, join the live and just pour a pint and just show us that it's arrived and stuff like that. You know, that's all I ask. You ain't got to do anything. You ain't got to buy the kids nothing, me nothing. You ain't got to send a Christmas card. You ain't got to do anything. But literally, just so that people can see that what they donated to actually went to where it was supposed to go to. And that's it. That's it. Because this is why I was going to do something for a random charity or something, Greg, but you never know, do you? If it goes to the charity or to the people that work for the charity or whatever. So I'd rather do something nice for somebody. And at least we can see you got it, you're happy, and we all know it's genuine. Do you know what I mean? You're going to do it, your friend? Greg Bosh. And that will make us all happy. Anybody who donated and stuff like that, that will make them happy to see you with your beer machine and your kegs pouring a pint, you know. And then they know that anybody who sent any money towards it knows that, you know, they've seen you with your machine, and then it's all good. Absolutely, he does deserve it. He's a great guy, honestly. He might be disabled. He's got like quite bad learning difficulties and all that. He could just sit at home doing nothing, but he goes to work every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in his charity shop without pay. He's a good man. He's a good man. He absolutely deserves it. Bosh. I was in Liverpool a few months ago. Drunk for 2 days, could not get drunk. I got back to Ireland. I'm drinking so much stronger. What was you drinking in Liverpool, Paul? I do for a living. I'm disabled as well, mate. That's why I could relate to Greg. Although for different reasons. I know what it's like to, you know, not have a lot and want things and not be able to have them. If I weren't for YouTube, I wouldn't have my beer machines and stuff. You guys, donations and memberships are the reason I've got these beer machines. I've wanted them for years. Do you know what I mean? So I know what it's like, and it doesn't make you a bad person. You can't help what illnesses or whatever you get in life. Do you know what I mean? And it does make you feel shit as a man sometimes, because as a man, I think it's built in you to kind of like be a provider and stuff like that. And when all of a sudden you can't do that, my God. I mean, it hit me for six. My whole 20s, I lost my whole 20s just feeling worthless, pretty much. Because I became disabled at 23. and I'd already gone to college. I got all the qualifications I needed and stuff like that. And then life just took another turn, and it was just for me. It was just like I just felt like, well, what's the fucking point? Do you know what I mean? But you can't help it, can you? You can't help what happens in that situation. It's the same as when you get older or whatever, and you don't know whether you're going to get dementia or we all know we're going to die, but you don't know what's going to happen. Well, car number plates in Boston, so blind drivers can find their car. You have autism? Awesome, mate. That don't make you any less awesome, brother. My nephew Tommy, who sometimes is on the channel, if you watched the Weatherspoons one on my birthday, or most of the lives in Weatherspoons he joins. And I absolutely love him to bits. He's fucking amazing. My nephew Tommy, I absolutely love him. He's just such a fucking quality lad. Again, he didn't choose to have autism. He's got it, and he gets some of his life, and he's epileptic. I said lots of people got been disabled. It's really hard to manage. Yeah, that's what it was for me as well. It's that's why it fucked me up for so long, because I was always trying to beat it rather than accept it and just, okay, this is a part of me. And it took me 10 years at least to do that. Accept it, live with it, don't try and beat it, don't let it conquer you, don't let it define who you are, but you have to make adjustments and you have to accept it. But you can still find something you can do. I found that with YouTube. I feel like Greg's found that with working in the weekends in the charity shop. It's having that sense as a man, a sense of purpose. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't even get paid for that, but he does it and he likes doing it. It gives you a sense of purpose. Sometimes when you get disabled as a man, you're like, well, what do I do now? You know, especially if you're young. You're disabled. It makes you feel shit. Everybody needs a purpose. Normally, that purpose is just getting up and going to work or whatever. Most people hate that, but when all of a sudden, there's only for a few years you can stay at home, yes, play computer games, or whatever, and after that you're like, right, I'm kind of bored of that now. Do you know what I mean? Oliver Bosh, how you doing, you dirty slag? Love you, brother. How you doing, Oliver? It's just something who touched our bum with the grotto. Jimmy Carter, the president of the United States, built horses for homeless until he died. Houses, not horses. I was going to say, how'd you build an horse? That's the kind of word to get mixed up with my dyslexia. Horses and houses. Lisa's doing good. We're not married, but yeah, she's doing great. She's at work at the minute, though. To be fair, she's probably really tired. Yeah, she's worked with Carla at a minute. They work together. Why is my Siri going off on my freaking iPad? Shut up, Siri. And we're all normal. Yeah, that's it. We're all normal. We're all different in our own ways. We've all got our good and bad points. When you got in the paper, one, I thought it was going to be with your tits out on page 3. Congratulations. Thank you, Oliver, man. I appreciate that, brother. I still can't believe it, mate. I still can't believe it. And I say it, I've been through so much in my 20s and that, and to think that I'm in the paper from stuff I've done with YouTube is, of course, I didn't make anything out of it. I didn't even know I was in the paper until one of the subscribers literally told me, "You're in the fucking paper, mate." I was like, "What?" They don't ask for permission. They just put you in the paper. They don't say, "Oh, by the way, we're putting you in the paper. Is that okay?" No, it doesn't work like that. Apparently, you can just be in the paper and never even know it. So some of you guys could have been in the paper before and never known, because if I didn't get told, I would have never known. James, what do I want your number for, James? Shop for more cans. Thank you, Greg, mate. I appreciate it, buddy. Got 10 minutes. After your 20s. I had a thing called agoraphobia, and I didn't leave the house for about 10 years. Unless it was a car parked right outside the house, but then take me right into another house. Yeah, I was housebound. I just got really depressed when I had to give up work and stuff. Felt worthless, and then I stayed in for ages, and I became petrified of leaving the house. It sounds stupid, but yeah, my mum vouched for me. I don't like talking about it too much, but yeah, I was bad. Like, literally, I could walk out of the house and try and. What do you mean you can't leave the house? Like, literally, when I first, because when I first got bad, I lived with my mum for a bit, and she didn't even realise. You don't realise until you see it for yourself, but I was a smoker back then, and I was like, "Mum, I need to go for a cigarette." She's like, "You can't smoke in the house." I was like, "Okay, go in the back garden then." Just open the back door, walk 2 steps, and past that, because I was absolutely terrified of going outside. It was absolutely brutal. I can remember passing out on my mum and taking my mum down with me and everything. It was, but I didn't live with my mum in my 20s. I still eventually ended up getting a girlfriend and stuff, but yeah, I was still sort of housebound, and yeah, and she left me after like 8 years because she felt like I was holding her back in life because I couldn't leave the house, pretty much. So, but as sad as that seems, and it was really sad at the time, after like an 8-year relationship, she basically left me because she's like basically holding me back in life. If you like, that was the awakening of me. That was the awakening of me happening. I went to live back with my mum. I focused on myself for a bit. I could have basically had 2 options. At first, I felt suicidal and all that. I've been through all that. And I thought, well, I've got 2 options here. I can either do myself in, or I can just keep going. And I just kept going. And I started just owning it, basically. All the things that used to scare me, I kept trying to do them. And I think I was so depressed after the split up of that relationship, I didn't give a fuck anymore. That was the key thing for me. I didn't give a shit if I tried to do something and failed, or if I passed out in the street and died. I didn't care. I was that low. So I just cracked on with it, and I just didn't care. It was so weird. So when I went to my mum's, I was asking my brother, like, "Oh, what good pubs are there in that round here?" This is someone who's like not used to going out. "Oh, they're okay. Just don't go to this one." And the one that one pub not to go to, I went to that pub. It was called the Ivy on the Isle of Shefford. Yeah, you're right. Just definitely don't go to the Ivy. The Ivy became my local. It was like I just went the complete other way. I was almost slightly self-destructive because I wasn't right in the head, but it kind of sorted me out as well. If you know what I mean. All of a sudden getting old, mate. Life has overgrown me. But I was also a proper slag during that period as well. I was so mad at women. It sounds horrible. I was so mad at women because I've always been fucked over by women. I was like, I'm just going to be a slag. I never had that slutty stage. That came when I was about 30, 30 something. Well, yeah, for about a 6-month period of when I was 30 or about 30. Where you staying? Where you staying tonight? Oh, in a hotel. Another girl, yeah. We started with it. But then, yeah, I was a bit of a prick for 6 months, if I'm honest. I think I was entitled to that though. And yeah, I just realised it weren't for me, and I wanted to settle down. But yeah, just never give up. Right. Because what I'd say is anybody with a disabled, depressed, you never know what can happen. I've been through all of that shit. Been disabled, depressed, suicidal. I've still got generalised anxiety disorder, amongst other stuff. He was just saying to you, what, you was a slut, Greg? You dirty slag. Worse, you could be French. All I want in life besides a kid. The biggest thing that, I think has helped me, it's definitely not helped with my alcohol consumption, but doing YouTube it's helped me so much. Talking to people. I used to hate people. And I wanted to do my YouTube channel for years before I even done it. Just for something to do, to keep myself sane. Like beer reviews, usually buy Belgium Duvel. Oh, that's a nice strong beverage, mate. Chain Brewer, welcome in, mate. Welcome to my online pub. Bosh. Just become first-time dad 5 weeks ago. Ah, bless you, mate. Congratulations. What's it? Reese? Sorry if I butchered pronunciation. Congratulations, mate. That's fantastic, mate. What do you have, a boy or a girl, mate? Also, you do in YouTube helped you out as well. It's a place to vent and stuff like that. Gee, Sammy, thank you very much for the £2 super chat, bro. I really appreciate that, mate. Free therapy, yeah, it is. It's, and I always say to people, if you watch one of my first beer reviews on YouTube, which is about 3.5 years ago, and how confident I am now compared to that is absolutely mind-boggling. Sometimes when I'm feeling low, I watch him myself. Yeah, I just think, look how far you've come, because I still get problems with my anxiety and that. I've got generalised anxiety. It's not going to go away, like I said, but it's learning how to cope with it. And sometimes stuff like that helps me. It's like, right, let's look. Come on, mate, you've done all right. That's why I said, like, that thing in the paper. Sounds stupid. I wouldn't even have known if I wasn't told. I was in a Daily Mirror. I'd love to get that framed and just put it in the toilet or something. So every time I'm having a poo, If I'm feeling low, I can just be like, look, come on. You've done all right. You've achieved something there. It's not much, but it's focus on positive, I think, is the key. Even the small positives, focus on the positives, not the negatives. My mind is very focused on the negative orientated. So I have to try and kind of battle with my head to think of the positive about everything. Even when I'm like, people come, even when I'm doing YouTube, oh, you're a fat bastard, you're an alcoholic, whatever. But people being nice, I focus on that. Or people being genuine, I focus on that. Binary Ghost, say there, mate. YouTube live stream scrolling in an adventure. I went from US ghost hunters, Japanese people eating noodles, and now the British. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat, Binary Ghost, mate. And I hope you're enjoying your little adventure. And thank you very much for donating to the channel, mate. Are you not scared to go to scared? To be fair, I'm kind of scared of any supermarket. I still do not like supermarkets. I absolutely hate them, mate. Which is funny because the success I've had on my channel has mostly been from going to supermarkets recently and slagging off beers. I fucking hate supermarkets. But, isn't it weird? When I'm doing the beer thing, I look forward to going to the supermarket. And what can I take off now? I'll forget about, because normally I go in the supermarket, if I'm doing the shopping, all I'm going to hear is boop, 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 boop. But I'm so focused on what I'm doing that it's like, that goes away. It's really weird. Absolutely, Greg, mate. Well done, brother. You're a Labour voter. I'm just somebody who don't vote, mate. They're all wankers, if you ask me. Quit weed after 20 years, caning it every day. A couple of weeks, don't think about it now. Well done to you, mate. If I was going to vote for anybody, it would be somebody new. That's what I'm going to say. I don't want to get into politics. Probably reform, to be fair. But do I think they'll do everything they say? No. None of them ever do. Let's focus on positive, negative. Yeah. I try and I really struggle actually now with negativity actually. Because I went through that for like 10 years, negativity. It's like, sometimes you just got to train your mind to think differently. I kick every fucking evening. I sit down, I watch a fucking film. My feet kill me. I don't know. I have no idea why. I've been because it could be sign of diabetes and stuff. I've got them tested. Apparently they're fine, but they tingle like fuck, and they really cause me pain. I already have problems sleeping, and it only happens in the evening. It stops me sleeping as well. And instead of like feeling sorry for myself, I'll just kind of try and deal with it and think, well, could be worse. I could not have any legs, and then I wouldn't have any pain to feel. At least I can still walk. Right? I try and like, I talk to myself in my head, if you know what I mean. Go to be reformed. Yeah, I don't think any of the parties ever do what they say they're gonna do, don't they? If reform come in, I think they will focus on immigration, to be fair. But I definitely think there'll be some negatives as well if they come in. Let's not sugarcoat it. Do you know what I mean? They're a bit. They're all going to be. For people like me, probably not going to be the kindest, are they? I don't know what it is, mate. Have another 2 beers. I get it all the time, Oliver, mate. All the time. I think it's lack of activity, if I'm honest. Because I did notice when I was in Egypt and I was doing stuff all the time, it wasn't so bad. I think I need to get out more. Again, I do get out a bit more now, but not enough. The fear of going out is still there, especially by myself. I will go out now with people I trust, but it's not easy for me. I don't like going out. I would rather not. Do you know what I mean? So even the agoraphobia is still there. I don't like going out, really, even doing shopping. So I don't get out as much as I should. Hey, Adam's family. How you doing, Devil Danny? Drinking Guinness. I do like Guinness, actually. I like the Nitro Surge cans, actually. You put up for Christmas, Fridgem lights. You put up family light. Good as well. Thank you very much, Greg. It's in Game On. Oh, yeah. Is that a really old British series? Game On. I think I have. It's got a ginger bloke in it, and a guy with wax in the surfboard or something. I'm sure I've seen, if it's one thing, like a really old series. That's what in the back, Gary. Adam needs a dog. Oh, I've had too many dogs in my life, mate. The reformer's plan for benefits is to replace PIP payments with chicken and mushroom pot noodle and a can of John Smith's. Came on as well, funny. Yeah, I watched it years ago with my brother, I think. God, it got to be at least 20 years ago. Very, very funny, though, yeah. I only remember bits and pieces of it, but very funny. Just in a short review with bloody tampons hanging out your hoot hole. What's that, Mick? That was my Halloween costume. I made it myself. Do you like it? The good Guinness come to Ireland, best you ever drink. I'll definitely like to go to Ireland one day and have a Guinness, that's for sure. Especially as I'm quarter Irish. It's difficult at the minute because I've still got like young kids and stuff, but maybe later on in life. You're quarter Irish as well. My granddad was Irish. Well, I'm at least quarter Irish. It might be more. I don't know. I don't know about my dad's background, and you know, I'm not too sure. I've definitely got Welsh in me as well. Surname's Williams. That's a Welsh surname, isn't it? So there's Welsh in there. I don't know, but I'm at least a quarter Irish. It could be more. I think it's half Irish. There's pint of Guinness ever was in Dublin. It was my fifth. Poor bastards. That's why I've got the sheep shagger emoji. Yeah, that's to respect my Welsh heritage. The members will know about the sheep shagger emoji. I should have done. I've got a passport now, but I should have. Irish passport's cheaper, isn't it? There you go. That's me embracing me. No, the Welsh. Sorry, that's me embracing the Welsh side of me. That was from a beer review. That was a thumbnail on a beer review called Sheep Shagger's Gold. Genuine beer called Sheep Shagger's Gold. The Welsh ale. Fucking funny thumbnail making that one. I just remember saying to my missus, babe, yeah? I need a favour. Oh, God, what now? Can you take a picture of me while I'm pretending to shag an imaginary sheep so I can turn it into the thumbnail? You what? Take care, Chambers, mate. Thank you very much for watching, mate. I really appreciate it, mate. And have a Merry Christmas if I don't see you before. Can I have a bike, please, Santa? I've been a good boy. No. Half Canadian, British subject, citizen, sounds at least the subject. Perfectly normal request. Especially if it was one of them revy things the youngsters are driving about. Shay there, Peter. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well, mate. Merry Christmas to you and your family. And Danny Slade, welcome in, mate. Hi. Bash. 89 likes. Come on, peoples. Let's get 100 likes. So it's going to be your Christmas drinks for 200 pint of Baileys. I don't know. I'll see how I feel on the day, to be fair. I'll have plenty in, like. My spirits, vodka, whiskey, all sorts, mate. Probably have some wine as well. Might even get a bottle of champagne. We'll see. For Christmas dinner. And I won't buy an expensive bottle. They'll say something the same to me. Definitely not the champagne monster. I've tried expensive champagnes. Well, when I've been in people's houses or whatever. And I thought, well, I don't really notice the difference between me 15 quid bottle or whatever. It's not well. Oh yeah, I have to bum the elf. Yep. Bum the elf reminder. Thank you, G Sammy, for the bum the elf reminder. If we get 100 likes, that elf is getting it. I never thought I'd say that in my life. Like, if I get 100 likes, the elf's getting it. Yeah, they have, Greg, mate. Yeah, they break up on Friday, mate, which is why Friday's the last live. Say not ever. The last live until Christmas Day. Elf is gonna feel deflated afterwards. I've got to try not to pop it though, because we're going to be really disappointed. Bum the elf. 8 more likes if you want to see that elf get penetrated live. I mean, looks quite happy about it. Look at him. He's like, go on, hit the like button, you fuckers. I really want to bum. It'd be really good to be on, like, it'd be a pleasure to have you on, Greg, mate. If you want to come on live, I'm going to do it on laptop so I can have 6 guests on. We can chop and change if there's more than 6 people that want to come on, you know. We'll just take it as it comes, see what happens. Normally when I go on the laptop, we get way less people in. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, Jesus, I've been a machine tonight. The beers are just flying down. on the snake bite in a minute. Tisky and Crumpton Oak cider. Oh. Track out the baby oil. I was going to get it. Yeah? Okay, so moaning. Oh, give me a sec, people. My little Lynn's playing up on his guns, sort them out. Hopefully I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I'm coming, darling. Hey. Recognize. Right. Stop hiding. You ain't going nowhere, you beauty. Sorry about that. My little one's just woke up and just needed a bit of a daddy cuddle to get back to sleep. Oh, look at you lot chatting amongst yourself. Love that. And thank you for staying. Come back and still thank you very much, guys, for being patient. You filthy slag. Come on now. You're getting it, Mr. Elf. Where'd I go? I've got a 4-year-old, and he woke up. And my daughter tried to settle him, but he wanted me, so I just gave him a little bit of a cuddle and helped him get back to sleep. Jury calls a man for Yeah, little Alfie woke up. He's all right now. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's all right. He likes having somebody near him when he sleeps. So I've set him back down, and his sister's giving him a cuddle now. No, once he fell back asleep, she just swapped places with me. Your 4-year-old great too young. I know. Who's thought I got a 4-year-old, eh? I am a 63. 63-year-old and a 4-year-old. It's your mental health. Ready to get bummed. More than 6 more likes, and that elf's getting it. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure there's no ever fucking channel, the millions of YouTube channels out there, nobody's ever said, when I get 100 likes, I'm going to bum an elf. I'm pretty sure that's got to be a world's first, right? What's your motivation for 100 likes? I'm going to bum an elf. It's Christmas after all. What the fuck? Funk in his records. What are you guys drinking anyway? I'm on a snake bite mixture at the minute between Tisky and a cheap slutty cider called Crumpton Oaks, which is about £1.20 for a pint can in Tesco's. Yes, you can tell I'm skinned. But you know I've got a lot of children. It's Christmas. When the snake bites. Not the magic out of him. That's her. I don't know what it is, but it's getting it. Gonna taste it. Yeah, I've always been part. I don't know why. I think it just reminds me of my childhood. Not childhood, but like, teenager. Makes it look like a nice hazy little IPA or something. Just getting wankered for cheap. German beer is very nice. Budweiser's very nice as well. Had 3 star on my primer, now off the bed. Good night, David, mate. Hope you enjoyed your star primer, mate, and thank you very much for tuning in, brother. And Merry Christmas if I don't see you on Friday or on the Christmas live. 24 pack ready for Christmas, 20 quid in Lidl. Recognize. No, I don't, BF. Tisky. No, Jessica, we haven't even started. If I'm honest, we normally go out really late on Christmas Eve. About like midnight. Or the day before Christmas Eve. Sorry, I think it's the day before Christmas Eve. About midnight. And the 24-hour Tesco. We get it all then when there's nobody there. I can't deal with the shops when it's busy. Cheers, Ed. Merry Christmas. I'll see you, mate. Watch you every time I can. Thank you very much, David. I appreciate that, buddy. Polish beer is very. I'm drinking the Polish beer tonight, yeah, but I'm mixing it with cider. I've got 1 can of cider left and 1 beer left, so I mean I could drink them separately. To be fair. After that, I'm still we having a vodka or something. You never had snake bite in your life? Yeah, that's a nice little mix actually. The Tisky and some are definitely better than the Tisky is quite nice with the Crumpton. It's really nice. Tisky snake bite, you know, by the way. Tisky and Crumpton Oaks. They're both 5%, says. Not bad, actually. Not saying I drink all the time, like, but I do like, when I'm feeling a bit slutty, I do like a snake bite. Cloud Chaser, Santa Bosh. Merry Boshmas, you dirty slag. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Boshmas. Bit naughty. It's a bit naughty. I might drink the last 2 separately. Oh, the HFC, this is the best live chat ever. Thank you very much, TDH NFC. Gosh, glad you enjoyed it, mate. I take it you know. Please do subscribe to the channel. And if you're already subscribed, this goes to everybody. If you hit the little bell button next to the subscribe button, it will send you a notification every time I go live. The Crumpton Oaks. Woken up the bush a few times, a rough night with lads tapped on the bottle Crumpton. Oh, let's have it in Lidl. That's it in Tesco's as well. Whatever, get on the live, you slag. I mean, we could get a guest on, but we need to get 100 likes first, man. Or do we let the elf live? I can't pop it, though. Because that's my 4-year-old's like, little Christmas thing, you know what I mean? I've got to, use lube. I can't be too rough on it. It's numbers. How do you think I should do him? Do his legs open? No, it's just gonna have to be up the arse, isn't it? Everything's I mean, is it even a boy or a girl? I don't even know. We don't know these days, yeah. I don't really care either way. Both got arseholes. Let the elf live, you Scrooge. Scrooge. I mean, I should have bought my own one, really, because I could have properly destroyed it then, couldn't I? Could have shagged it until it popped. But I can't do that. This would go mental. Doesn't matter. Nah, it don't matter. I say either way, it's got an arsehole. Chug, chug, chug. Terrorizer. What do I get out of it? Huh? Mr. Woody McDeard, show him on the patchicard. Mr. Woody McDeard, show him on the patchicard. Yeah. Hi. Bet Santa's never sung that before. Yeah, Lisa's at work, Jess. She'll be back soon. Am I drinking? Snake bite. Snake bite. Can't do live appearance. I haven't had a beer for a while. I don't believe you, Oliver. You're a lot of things. Posh bastard, but you're definitely not gay. Actually. Bad hangovers. Not really. I've had too many snake bites, potentially. Secret to not getting hangovers is don't drink all the shit beers that I call out in the supermarkets for the glucose syrup and stuff like that. They will give you rotten hangovers. All the chemicals they put in them to make the heads look pretty and all that. That will give you hangover. If you drink good beer, you're less likely. Everyone's different. To be fair, everybody is different. But you're definitely less likely to get a hangover. Right, we need one more like, and this elf is getting bummed. Somebody double tap that phone screen and like the stream. We're at 99 likes. We need one more like. Okay, if you don't get hangover because you only have 1 or 2 beers. If you do many more than that, mate. Yes, I have Terrorizer. You best believe that, mate. No, I'm 63 years old, mate. Look. I'm an old man. I'm an old... Oh, fucking... I've got a massive head. I'm an old man. I'm 63. Wow, it's over 100 now. Right, Mr. Elfie. Heard of Elf on the Shelf? Have you heard of Elf on fucking Beer Monster Schlong? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, splat. Oh, he's looking at me. What the fuck? I was expecting to see the back of his head. It's like, it's going to have to be missionary, isn't it? How does that work if he's got a cock, though? I mean, it looks the same both sides. I can't bum him, can I? Oh, yeah. Elf on the Shelf, baby. Oh, yeah. Splat. I mean, it's unbummable. Oh, I've got to fucking bend it over and proper have a go on it. But it's the same both sides. I was expecting the back of an elf's head and an arsehole. How can you? It's the unbummable elf. He's laughing. Look, he's like, you thought it's going to bum me, you prick. Now he's saying, cuz. We've done 100 likes and the elf gets bummed, LED. But it turns out he can't be bummed because apparently it doesn't have an arsehole. He's the same both ways. So I've just got a bit of a gob job. I don't really know what else to do with him, to be honest. It's quite happy though. Merry Christmas. Don't pop. Yeah, I'm not going to pop it. It'll be fucking raging. Lisa would definitely snap off my cock as well. So I was never going to bum you hard. But it turns out you don't have a bum hole. So you're safe. Little fucker. He's a big fucker though. Look, he could definitely take it. I mean, I don't know. I guess that could work. Nobody will know. Oh yeah. Hi, hi. Is it in yet? You fat bastard. Back, oh, you can probably see a bit of back pussy action there. Back to him looking at his cock again. Right, that's the bumming of the elf done. Santa's fucking elves again. How you doing, LED, mate? Stinking bumble. Pull the rascal out. Recognise. Good to see you, LED, mate. Johnson Extra. Love your beer videos in the store. Warning us of the crap beers. Bill, I appreciate you watching them, mate. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, brother. And welcome to my online pub, Bosh, where we bum elves for 100 likes. Pickle the drummer. Welcome, mate. Hey there, mate. Bosh. Don't look too bad for 63 years old, do I? And gets up. The trousers are down his ankles. When did I hit 16k subs? Literally just before I went live, JBM. About an hour before I went live or something like that. Did they go what after the newspaper? Yes, that's it. It's, you know. Thank you, Pickles, for subscribing, you dirty schlag. Bosh. Appreciate it, mate. 16k boshing nosh nosh. We've done all right this year, haven't we? We've done all right. Considering just over a month ago, the goal was come and get 10k before Christmas. It's been crazy. A lot's happened since then. We've had a short that got 700,000 views. Been in the fucking free newspapers. Mental. You see the grey. I don't think I look too bad for 63. Daily Mirror, yeah, nothing major. Just the Daily Mirror, yeah. I've cut my head. Nah, it's fluff out of the hat. Been with you since 50 subs ad. Amazing how channel's growing, bro. Well, thank you, LED, man. I really appreciate that, mate. LED's literally been there from the start. Fucking legend, brother. But don't worry, I'm not letting it get to me head. If anybody wants an autograph, though, 50 quid each. I ain't joking. Nah, it's in the days. I'm still the same old G. It don't make no difference to me. So that I've had loads of on Instagram, loads of fucking since I was in the paper. 323 subs I joined. You know the people who make Victoria Malaga LED. They've reached out to me because I put it in the top 8 beers in the supermarket, didn't I? They want me to promote their new beer. I've kind of said no at this point, but not left it that we're still talking. But it's made by the Dam Brewery, and of course Australia Dam's brewed in the UK. So I'm not happy about that. And the beer they want me to promote is a 0%. It's an alcohol-free beer they're bringing out in the new year. So it's like, it's about 24 myself. 50 quid for an autograph. Cockle cheese fucking I wouldn't charge fuck all for an autograph, mate. I don't even warrant an autograph, mate. I'm just a normal guy like all the rest of you, mate. Why have you said no? Why have I said no? Because principles. I'm a very kind of so I do not want to ever sell my soul to anybody. I've asked them what they want from me. I've not said no flat out, but I've said pretty much I don't like the thing with the Australia Dam, and 0% beer is not my thing. I'm waiting for them to get back to me. They haven't yet. Maybe I need to maybe write like what I would say is I'd quite happily try it, and if I like it, then maybe. But maybe I would say something like I'll do it in a blind beer battle with like 4 other alcohol-free beers, all of which I've never tried because it's not my thing. And if you want an honest opinion, I'll try them all and put them in order, whether it's good or bad. But you can't get no more honest than that. And that way, I know that you guys know I'm not selling me soul, because I don't want that. Do you know what I mean? I think pride and they haven't said I will give you this much money or whatever. They just said we're really interested in you promoting our new beer that's coming out. It's the new beer is a 0% Estrella, some kind of Estrella. I don't know what it's called. They said what it's called, but I can't remember. 0%. They obviously don't watch your channel. Exactly how you do. What I'm a lot more interested in is some of the other offers, which I have taken up, about 3 this week. Some really small breweries wanting a bit of help to promote their brewery. I'm all up for that. They said they would send me beers. I even gave them suggestions to try and help them. I said, well, I'll try your beers and I'll give them an honest review. If I like your beer, send me a T-shirt. I'll quite happily wear it on the live. And if anybody says, like, oh, what's that T-shirt you got and what brewery is that? I'll be like, oh, yeah, they make some good beers. But again, it has to be genuine and authentic for me, or I'm not fucking interested. Unless it's like somebody says something ridiculous. If Budweiser said to me, oh, yeah, I'll give you a fucking 100 fucking grand to say it's the best beer in the world, I'd consider that, do you know? for fuck's sake. But I'll definitely give the wink. But no, it's very great. Yeah, I've had loads of stuff since the paper thing, LED, mate. Honestly, um, I've got a few different breweries going to be sending me some beers. One brewery, really in particular, really caught my eye. I think they're called Triple T. They're based about 2 hours away from me. I really liked their kind of approach. They was like, we watch you in our brewery, we watch your channel, and we think you're really funny, and we love your beer reviews. And we, especially the ones of you slagging off all the shit beers in the supermarket. They said, literally, we'd like to invite you to the brewery to meet the lads, show you how we brew the beers. You can taste all the beers we make and let us know what you think and stuff like that. But where I don't drive, it's really awkward. I would have loved to have gone because that's where you can get the conversation about, maybe we could do a collab. Do you know what I mean? And I wouldn't even want anything for it. If a brewery would let me brew a beer using their equipment and stuff, I wouldn't want anything for it. That would just be like an achievement. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like I've brewed my own beer. I wouldn't want anything out of the profits or nothing like that. The fact that my name's on the beer or whatever is just bringing more people to my channel, isn't it? You know, I wouldn't want anything for it, especially not from a small little brewery. But it'd just be a great thing. Obviously, somebody who does a channel about beer, it'd be a great thing to say, yeah, I've made my own beer. Obviously, they'll make it, but I'll tell them what I want and try it and tell them what I want changes and stuff. 100k now, never sell myself. Now, Oliver, what I mean, I wouldn't sell it unless it was like a ridiculous sum of money. Do you know what I mean? That would literally change my. But I'd always give it a wink if I did sell my soul. But how could you say no to that as someone like me? That would just. Say that one anywhere. That's a good point, actually. You do have to pay promotion on it, didn't you? Didn't think about that. As soon as you see the word pay promotion, which you have to actually put if you're being paid for it. If ever says paid promotion, it messes me if you want my real opinion. I never thought of that. But it's been mad. But I'm a kind of stubborn person. I feel like one day there'll be an opportunity for me, and I don't know when it's right. But maybe there never will be. But I don't know. I know you're lying at all the case of American comedies get. Maybe I should kind of humour them a bit and see exactly what they want. Because that's kind of a big brewery, right? That's not like it's like, if it's a local brewery, obviously it's more just like trying to help them out and stuff. But the fact that people make Victoria Malaga, which apparently it's Estrella who make that beer. I forget exactly what she said. Maybe I should show you guys the email. Let's see what you guys think. Do it as Cecil Rimbosch. Like 2 seconds going on a bit. Oh, this beer's fantastic, darling. I'm like, now we're on the pilot contract. How you doing, Sick Pilot Bosh? Great to see you, mate. How you been doing? Well, my Indian brother. Mr. Woody McDeard, it's only man a patchigala heat. Mr. Woody McDeard, it's only man a patchigala. Yeah. Recognize. 2 seconds. Um, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Joe? Welcome in, mate. But I ain't giving a brand deal after standing in the supermarket calling them shit. So I'm just... yeah, Bud's not going to do it, are they? But what was nice, what I did like about the thing with Victoria Malaga, also make Estrella Galicia, I think, was that they said, you know, they actually said to me that they've been selling more Victoria Malaga since I made that video, which is why it was pretty much like a thank you email plus would you like to promote our new beer, which was kind of mind-boggling, the fact that just some dickhead talking to beer in a supermarket had actually made them sell more beer. Which is good. It's all right slagging off the shit beers, but it's nice to know that when I've been saying the beers are good, that people have actually been buying them. But they honestly said that they've been selling more of the Victoria Malaga since I made that video, which is kind of crazy. Randy Boshing to be doing for Christmas. Adam, probably shagging your mum and your sister and your nan, if she's still around, or just any female, especially if they've got hairy fannies. Just the frozen ones, use your imagination. Good night, G. Sammy. Thank you very much for watching, mate. I appreciate that, mate. And all the best. Merry Christmas. If I don't see you on Friday on the Christmas live, yeah, most people don't know what influence you have in the beer community right now. It's going to get bigger. I kind of don't like it, if I'm honest, because it's like, I don't like to think that, I feel, how do you say it? One thing I don't like with the recent kind of success I've had on the channel is I feel a bit more judged now. Like there's been people like contradicting me and stuff like that. Oh, you said this 2 years ago, and now you're saying that. Well, just because it said in the paper I'm a beer expert, I'm not. That's what the paper said. They didn't ask me, oh, what do you want us to say? They just, I didn't even know it was in the paper until LED fucking told me. As when I first started the channel, I reviewed a lot of the popular beers. Your things like your beer Moretti's, stuff that I hate now. But at that time in my journey, that was the only stuff I was used to trying. So I thought they were good, the same as what most people do. But at the minute, I was that kind of average guy who's watching my shorts right now and going, fucking hell, you woke me up. Like this version of me now, for all the stuff I've learned over the last 3 or 4 years, I'm saying the same thing to myself when I first started the channel. What are you talking about, you prick? Because I was thinking it was good. Because I started as a complete novice who knew nothing. And I'm definitely not an expert or a connoisseur, whatever they said in the paper. I'm just a guy who's, you know, been trying loads of beers for the last 3 or 4 years, and I've learned a bit, but I'm definitely... She contacted me and asked for it. No, I haven't, LED. I mean, is that even a thing? I didn't realise you know Sir Bosch. Fucking hell. I've only been in the paper, mate. Fucking hell. It's not as if it's a big paper, is it? Only a Daily Mirror. You know, check stuff. Yeah, I would say that I'm pretty good with lagers. Lagers is definitely the thing I'm best at. So if there was one thing, I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but if there's one thing that I guess I'm more qualified to be an expert over anything else, it would definitely be lagers. I mean, you see me, you see what I drink. It's mostly lagers and wheat beers. Most of the time, lagers. I get on live, bro. I'll just give my honest opinion and that's it. There must be something in it for them to put it in the paper. There must be somebody who's gone, right, that's pretty fucking accurate. We'll put it in the fucking Daily Mirror. There must be something. They can't just put anything in the Daily Mirror, surely. I was sorry about Murphy saying more. Oh, that's good. That'd be great. It'd be great to have another stout option in the pubs. It'd be great to see some decent lager options as well. Like literally, I'm fucking on one at the minute. I know I'm getting messages, and I don't care. People watching the shorts. It's getting a bit repetitive. You keep going to the supermarkets, calling out all the shit lagers. Well, the whole time people are watching it, and it's bringing in the views. I don't give a fuck because there's new people watching and subscribing every time I make these repetitive videos. And that means more people are not drinking shit beer. So yes, it might be repetitive and I apologise if it is. But I'm thinking about going one step further. I am thinking about going on a mad one and trying to like proper do whatever the fuck I can to stop people drinking these shit beers. I've got ideas. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do it. I could potentially get arrested or something. I don't know. It is good to see how they do, yeah. Stouts. I've got ideas, and that's bad. I don't know like how much trouble I could get in for them, but one of them's just a bit of a light-hearted banter, hanging about in the supermarket. As soon as I see somebody trying to buy a shit beer, just getting the camera out and just telling them not to, and basically like, don't buy Madri, it's fucking shit. I'm putting you on the internet. Another one is getting little stickers. I can only do one. You can't do it all, but just something like Madri that really pisses me off because it's really shit. It's got glucose syrup. It's not Spanish. It ticks all the boxes. Getting some little stickers and just walking around the supermarkets and putting the fucking stickers on every bottle, every can of fucking Madri, telling people what it really is on the little sticker. Getting them all printed off and just go around the fucking supermarket, put them all on there. And then just wait until somebody tries to buy it and see if they read the sticker and if they still buy it or not. And if they do, I'll fucking approach them like, why'd you still buy that? Like, I've just literally said. But that could get me sued. That's dangerous territory, isn't it? So I probably shouldn't do that. Or put up little flags next to Madri saying, don't buy this shit. But I feel like something needs to be done to stop companies doing stuff like that. You right, love? You good? How's work? Gay. And a bit homophobic. Babe. The elf's safe, don't worry.
What?
I've been looking after him.
Oh yeah, don't know what you're like with the helium.
No, I'll just put it. I'm not going to suck in the helium. I'll just put him there to keep him safe.
Because if Alfie finds out you've popped him here.
I wouldn't pop him. I'm treating him like royalty, baby. He's up there. I just thought he's out of the way. No one's going to pop him. He needs to make it to Christmas. It's lovely, isn't it? And we've been treating him. Everybody's been complimenting the elf. Saying it's really nice. Looks really Christmassy in here tonight. Adam, as someone who knows floors don't defecate, this market shelves is a crime. Fair enough. So you just try a red label one called Madry. Yeah, Wayne, my cook, how you doing, mate? Bosh, great to see you, buddy, mate. Hope you keeping well. Hope you keeping well. You're from the King's. Just suck the helium out of him, be that. As you do, shush. The elf has been in good company. We've respected that elf tonight. Jay Hurst, happy birthday, you old slag. You're older than me. I'm a 63 years old. I like the way Lisa just walked in from work. Didn't even mention the beard. You didn't even mention it.
It's normal.
What do you mean it's normal?
It's your normal colour.
It's not my normal colour.
Yeah, it is. You're an old man.
No, it's normal for you to walk in for work and me to look like a dickhead in some kind of way. Whether it's wearing a dress, grey beard, makeup, fucking
Slug
gay,
eyebrows.
slug eye. She didn't even mention it. She just spoke to me like complete, like any other day. Like, that's funny, man. My old man with that grey beard. I think I look pretty sexy, man. Got any old grannies in? Got any nans in tonight? You know what I mean? I'm 64, but I'm still good for it.
Do you want some lighters?
No.
I got lighters because I got a candle wax out. You don't need any. Maybe like candles.
You can put a couple in the drawer or something in the kitchen.
I don't want pink ones.
A couple in the drawer or something for in the kitchen in case we ever done a barbecue and can't find light. Put it on something. Lace, what do you reckon? Would ya?
I can't take you serious.
You can't take me serious. Come on.
You look like a twat.
What do you look like a twat? Sexy Santa. You look good at him. Thank you, Greg. Lisa just don't see the sex appeal, does she? LaBosh, how you doing? Gerpreet, you slag. He's back in the hazels.
Still trying to fuck your mum.
Probably. He's been out of the pub for a couple of hours. Hi, Lisa. How are you doing today, Lisa? I hope you had a good day at work.
Gay.
Says Greg.
Gay.
She said it was very gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. Fancy a bum?
Well, I've already had like 3 hours straight.
Beginning when you started dressing up, I remember Lisa coming back from work going, who the fuck are you? No, it's just like normal. That elf, Lisa, why is that elf looking at me? He's looking at me like, round 2, please.
He wants to bung you.
Why is he looking at me like, round 2? He wants to bum me.
He wants to bum his boss.
Or does he want revenge?
He wants to bum his boss.
Does he want revenge? Do you know what we've done for 100 likes, Lace?
Oh, God.
What?
Go on.
Bum the elf.
Leave the elf
It's too late. We've already... That's what, well, I was gentle. I didn't pop him.
If you hurt him, you got...
I didn't pop it. It's still there. But he definitely got bummed. He's very Deutsch, babe. He's very Deutsch. I've already bummed the elf. Does your wife drink good beer? Who's your wife? Drink worse beer? She drinks mostly vodka and Captain or like dark Captain Morgan, Kraken, spiced rum basically, and vodka. At least and Bailey's. Mainly rum. Yeah, her favourite is rum. But you do like a nice vodka as well, don't you? We used 2 rolls on ways. Yeah, there wasn't that wide, them holes in his arms. You know. Sure. She don't care if he gets her pissed. She's that way. Kind of girl, you know. We're all pissed off to discover your video on Star. Please tell me Guinness is not. Where do you think Guinness should be brewed, mate? It's fine if it's supposed to be brewed in the UK. A few pints in the pub, then 4 Coronas. And 2 16s before home. No lying on the sofa until I got courage to go upstairs. Gurpreet, mate. You need to start drinking some better beers, you fucking dirty Indian slut. What was you drinking in the pub? Madri? Corona? If I've not taught you nothing, Gurpreet. Do you like glucose syrup? Shit UK brewed fake foreign lagers. Gillette's the best a man can get. If you're fucking gay. No, I don't shave. I thought he was a bad man, Gurpreet. He's fuck me. Carlin is probably out in the pub. Good Gurpreet, a man after my own heart. I mean, Keith's trying to bum you. That says, you know, you drinking bad beers when Keith's inviting you into his hot tub. You're the right colour for him, but you might need to put on a bit more weight. And grow a fanny. Oh, fair enough. It was just kind of, yeah. Yeah, I believe you, mate. Basically, he's come out. Don't worry, Gurpreet. Thank God. Mum, you're safe. Gurpreet's a bum boy. Give him the treatment that I gave the elf earlier. Do you beer on every day of the time? Do I beer on every day of the time? No. That would look sexy. Thank you very much. It is sexy. I've already bummed it once tonight. Harp. I've heard of it. I've not tried it, mate. They had a harp lager, didn't they? I never tried that either. Although, apparently I haven't missed out much with that one. Got some wine back in the fridge as well, to be fair. Saving it for the weekend. Fair play, Gurpreet, mate. Can I have his number? Yep. If we've got any, say, we support homosexuality in this pub. And if you're looking for somebody to bum, Gurpreet's just come out. We can start a bum train. People all over the world join in. Let's start a Gurpreet bum train. A bum train. It's about time I had a bit of ammo on you, Gurpreet. Been trying to shag my mum for the last couple of weeks. Finally, I've got something back on him. She was, and then once she said what you've been drinking tonight, she disappeared, and she's heartbroken because she really thought you was a man for her, and now she knows you're gay. So she's like, oh, fuck, you know, it's horrible, isn't it? You shouldn't come on to a woman if you're homosexual, mate. She's devastated. Corey, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. And Maud T. James, welcome in, buddy. I'm sorry for you, Mum. Yeah, my mum's really upset now, Greg. I was looking forward to calling Gurpreet Daddy. Even though I'm old enough to be his granddad. Like you heard, if I was anyone else's mum, I'd say go for whatever cheap shit gets me pissed. That's what I've got. Fair enough, Gurpreet, mate. I respect that, mate. I respect it, brother. Did you have a good night anyway, mate? You can still call me Daddy, and I'll just be inside you instead of Linda. Oh, fuck me. You're trying to shag me now instead. Kevin O'Connor, did you ever go to AA? Give AA a go? Not, yeah. To be fair, Kevin, some people like Anal Anonymous. You like it, that's fine. But it's not for me, mate. You know, I'm kind of into women. Gurpreet, on the other hand, he might join you. And you can go to the clubs together and then bum each other. That's a nice beer. I'm poor. Didn't read this earlier. You were too busy after the last live. Cracked a woman back. Decided to beat their ass with what? Fuck me, Adam. At this point, the family tree is the circle. Tough-winded by Damien and Gurpreet. I know. It's fucking filthy, isn't it? I think Gurpreet's brilliant, though. He's a fucking legend, mate. Very beautiful Indian man. If I was to ever bum an Indian, it would definitely be Gurpreet. And I hope you can't take that as a compliment. But I do have slight kind of worries that all of a sudden it's going to be like, it's my turn now. Whip out a fucking marrow and say, my real name is Gurpreet. Gurpreet Shagger. Definitely sounds like a fucking porn-up name. Yeah, he's secretly famous on Pornhub and his name's Gurpreet Shagger. Fucking Gurpreet. The fuck? We're an old school Scrooge had to. Oh, we'll get the. Fuck me. I need a piss soon, so I'm trying to get the wireless mic on. Because there we go. Couple of dudes tried. I'm doing good, Greg. Hope you're good, mate. Doesn't understand the accent, Keith. What's your thoughts on Nitro Surge Pour Kit? I like it, but I probably don't drink Guinness enough to have warranted buying it. But one thing that is appealing, if it carries on, is Home Bargains are selling the Nitro Surge cans, and they're Irish brewed, 4 cans for £6, and they're pint cans as well, so every days. Haj, bro, God bless you. It's my birthday and I'm alone. So sad. Please, can you say I love Haj Gandir? No, because I don't love you. Gurpreet Shagger, Sikama. Gurpreet Shagger. Can you just use them on normal Guinness cans? And it can, but it's not the same because the normal Guinness cans are not brewed in Ireland either, are they? I think there's a difference. It's. Don't get me wrong, it's minimal. But if you use the proper Nitro Surge cans, you can make a fantastic pint of Guinness at home. That is better than most pubs, genuinely. Especially if you know when you go to pubs, if you've got, depends on the pub you got near, but a lot of the ones near me, they give you a pint of Guinness. You're like, fucking hell. Glass ain't clean. It's not done poured properly. And if you're getting 4 pints for £6, that tastes as good as a pub or very close to. They put you age 20 years into the world. I know. So many comments come from. I'm sorry, guys, I'm missing them. Just use those cans without having. No. Well, you could still drink it, but it won't be the same. But you've got to know how to pour them. How will they do, mate? Smoothness, creaminess. Just you don't want no bubbles on your glass. Right amount of head. It needs to be poured properly. Pint of local. That's what I'm saying. And you can get if you buy the little the cap thing, you can get 6 pint cans for fucking Nitro Surge cans. For fucking 4 Nitro Surge cans for £6 in Home Bargains at the minute. And I've been there for the last 3 weeks. That's why I've been drinking it more lately. I've always thought it's great, but I've always thought, is it worth twice the price of just buying the normal cans? Probably not. But it's worth paying a little bit extra than the normal cans, if I'm honest. It is better, but it's not twice the price better of just buying the normal widget cans, dumping them upside down. It is better, but it's not twice the price better. Right temperature is important too, yeah. Well, that's a good thing about when you pour at home as well. You can pour it at your own temperature, not the pub that the temperature the pub gives it to you at. Anybody from India? I'm from India, cuz. Mr. Hoodie McNear, it's only mana pachikalid. Mr. Hoodie McNear, it's only mana pachikalid. Hi. Where's my turban anyway? It'd be good to see what I look like as an old Indian, wouldn't it? I like the top of Arsenal. Very nice, Adam. Stracanass. Myself 3 Spattons. How'd you get on with it, Harold? You tried it yet? Too pissed to remember. Did you say the cans are in home bargains? Gurpreet, home bargains, mate. Got a pretty girth, boy. Right, I'll be right back. Dangerously need a piss. Just waiting for the mic, wasn't working. Did you hear the piss or not? Because I thought it was quite a nice one, to be fair. Where am I? Okay, 11 out of 10 piss. So you heard the piss, Stephen? Did you hear the piss, man? Don't forget to rate my piss, peoples. Mark out of 10. Great flow, 8.62. Could be louder with the more pressure. That's a good one. Fart to start, massive piss, fart in the middle, bit of a moan in the middle. And then with a squeaky fart. 9.9 out of 10. Thank you for putting some respect on my piss's name. Yes. 10. Thank you, Greg. Come on, peoples. Keep it nice. Well, why is it wild? You know, it'd be quite boring, wouldn't it, if I just went for a piss? You know, take it with me. We can rate it. Brings a whole new element to the stream, doesn't it? Webster, rate my poo's definitely better. You have to rate the splashback, and I'll take a picture. I'll do it in my hand and take a picture of it, flush it, and then I'll show everybody the picture of it, and then they have to kind of rate it, length, girth, if there's any nuts and sweet corn in it. I'll put the poos on the scales as well and weigh them, because sometimes they sound really big, you know, and people start giving them really good ratings, but until you weigh it, you don't really know, was it really worthy of that mark? You're John Smith's extra smooth, Adam. Oh my god, I'm a nice guy, otherwise I would definitely ban you. John Smith's extra smooth. Adam, stop drinking shit like that, mate. Jesus. John Smith's Extra Smooth is fucking shit. It's like 3.4% as well. It never used to be that. My God. Drink my poo after the wheat beers would be eating a chicken curry that I had. Where the biomass shop from? I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll try and send you a link. Go pre. No, Greg, sorry. You can get them from like JD and stuff like that. If I'm honest, I don't know for sure, but I don't think this is genuine. Because I got it from America and it was like half the price at least of the UK ones. 10 mil a wish. What's all 10 mil a wish? It was from America. £80. That cost me about 18 quid, I think. I think it's fake, but I don't know. It looks fucking the part, mate. If it is. That don't fit me, so I just hung up on the wall. But I've got them for my kids and that. Numbers on the back and everything, and they're always less than 20 quid. I've been washed multiple times. The numbers haven't peeled off. I bought my Arsenal shirt from Wish and Express in the past. They legit too. Oh, really? That's it, and it's like 4 times as cheaper. Yeah. I wouldn't say any of them are massively into football, if I'm honest. But they do support Arsenal, if you like. That's what all doing from China to. I'll see the link I've done mine on like Facebook or something. Where I got mine from. I thought I'd give it a risk. So I bought like one for one of my kids, was like the cheapest one they done. And it arrived, and I thought, fuck me, that's pretty fucking good quality. So then I ordered all the kids' ones and got myself one as well. What's cool is they also do like shirts from the site I got this from. They'll do shirts from even like the Invincible season and or any season you can think of. They do replicas or whatever from any season. That's it, GoPro. That's it. The average person ain't gonna know. Really, nobody's gonna fucking know. I mean that looks that looks real. It feels real. It looks real. It might even be real. I don't know. I got it from America. I don't know if it's real or not. If I'm honest, it had tags on and everything. Adidas tags. Yes, it is Adidas. Yeah, Friday is the last live for Christmas. I've got a well-deserved break. As much as I'm gonna miss you, I have been full fucking on this year. Even when I went to Egypt, I was going live most nights. I've enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it. It's been a fantastic year for the channel. But everybody needs a little bit of a break, don't they? And Christmas, I've got kids and that, so it's going to be nice just to just spend a bit of time with the family. And I'm not going to drink beer either on my break. Be epic one Friday then. Yeah, it should be a good one Friday, buddy. I'm not really planned anything or whatever, but I'm going to do it on the laptop, Ali D. I think, oh, Friday, no, it's Christmas. I don't know if I'll do it on the laptop. Maybe I should do it on the laptop on Friday as well. I don't know. We'll see what happens with time and that. Can we good spend time with kids? And exactly that, Greg. I think I owe my family that. I owe them a bit of me time without YouTube. Because I've worked bloody, I know hard work and fucking drinking beer. But no, I've pretty much a lot of my time has been taken on YouTube this year. So it's even when I'm not live, I've been doing beer reviews or shorts or replying to comments, or it's all the other stuff as well. And I'm going to take time off beer. I'm still going to be drinking, but I'm going to be just having some whiskies, vodkas, or whatever with Lisa. Just spend a bit of time and have a drink with my missus. We don't do that often because I'll be honest, the times when I'm not live, sometimes Lisa's like, let's have a drink, come on. And I'm like, well, basically when I'm live, which is like 3 or 4 times a week, I'm drinking beer. So when I'm not on YouTube, I don't really want to drink. I want to, I think it's good that I don't want to drink, but it's, Lisa's kind of like, why can't you have a drink with me? And I completely get that, you know. I'm like, well, come and have a drink with me on the live then. But she's camera shy. But, you know, will I be able to join the live on Friday? No promises. I won't get back. Go free, mate. It'll be a pleasure to have you on, mate. Oh, that's time does Lisa have of over Christmas ad? I'm not too sure. Lise. Well, I think she's gone upstairs. Not much at all. But she tends to only work like, she works most days, but it's only like a few hours, if you know what I mean. Hi, you're Brill. Thank you very much, Redhead. Welcome to my online pub. Bast you and Merry Christmas. What does this do? She's a cleaner, mate. She is a cleaner. She does a few different cleaning jobs. One of them is like a 5-minute walk away from the house. She also like cleans solicitors' offices and a few. Yeah, she does. She's got a few different like cleaning bits that she does. I don't really buy John Smith's, but they have had no real good big boxes of beer. I mean, I agree with that. They don't. Oh, she don't clean in schools. She's just she, you know, it can change sometimes, but in a minute she cleans like solicitors' offices. She does like just a few like little contracts she's got. She could definitely do more if she wanted to, but she does a lot. Like she does a lot. I feel sorry for her actually because she's always bloody cleaning. When you've got 5 children in the house, coming from work, and she's cleaning again. I think it's driving her a bit mad. She's thinking about trying a different career path or something like retail or just anything not cleaning. Because you're pretty much a permanent cleaning when you've got 5 kids as it is. Do you know what I mean? So this is the biggest pig heads going on because I want to. I don't think she sees them because she cleans it after I finish work. Like every now and again, there's 1 or 2 of them hanging about. But right, love your beard, looking handsome as ever. Off to bed, can I get it? Hi. Hi. Did you enjoy that, mate? Merry Christmas to you, Bob. Builder Bob. Taking her back very much. Yeah, I think it's getting a bit much, AD. I think she said I think last night she's thinking about doing something else. Might try and help her find a new job. I think it'd be good for her to do less cleaning. To be fair, she does a lot of cleaning in the house. Like, if I'm honest. I do bits and pieces. Like, I do the cooking, and I do try and help out the clean a bit. But Lisa does like 80% of it. And when she's going to work cleaning and all that, and then coming home cleaning, and the kids, it's a lot. We were at the pub every Friday lunchtime, and whenever else we can sneak out. Partner steak lines out for boozy lunches, although leave at 11 and back at 4. Maybe less physical work. Yeah, one of the places she does is like just stairs and stairs and stairs. She's like, fucking hell. Are you sure you drink real well in craft beer and Belgium, Chimay Blue, Belgium, real cheap brewery, Ethereum, Chemins? I've drunk a lot of supermarket. Am I sure? No, I'm lying, mate. I've I've drunk them. I don't drink them regularly because I mostly drink Adam when I'm doing my online pub. And if I drunk Belgium ales and stuff like that, doing Tremens, yeah, it's not going to work for like a 5-hour online pub, is it? If you look at my channel, Adam, and there's a playlist. If you go to beer reviews playlists, I've reviewed Delirium Tremens, I've reviewed Belgium ales, stuff like Black Sheep Brewery, craft beers, loads of stuff. What's the best beer to get non-beer drinkers into then? It's a great question. Sometimes you can't sway it. I would just say, honestly, Gerpre, I would just say a decent German beer or something. And if they don't like it, then they probably just don't like beer. Give them a really good lager, or a lager. I would say would be the safest option rather than an ale. Or maybe get them to try a really good lager, German brewed lager, and a decent real ale or something like that. And if they don't like either, then it's probably not them. You can't force penetrate people to like something they don't. But obviously nothing too intense. Maybe something like a Spaten or something for a lager. A real ale, I always say, what's the name of it? I think the best beer, ale to get somebody to try and real ale is called Butty Batch or Butty Back. And you get in the supermarket, it's bottle conditioned and it's a really nice beer, and it's not too full on. It's really nice, but there's not a lot about it. But it's just really easy drinking and really nice beer. So yeah, I would say, to answer that question, something like a Spaten or for a lager, Butty Back is a good starter ale. Nothing, you don't want nothing too strong, do you? You drink a lot of real. Ah, fair enough, Adam. Fair enough, mate. Hi, Stinson, how you doing, mate? Keith hasn't heard of Rudolph. What? Adam reckons. Keith only likes things that are black and 20 stone plus. Back is worse than some words. The Czech part sounds like what English do in the phlegm. Butty back. Have you tried the butty back Adidas? I really think that's a good. I think from all the ones I've tried, that's a really good. Cause it's a good owl, but it's butty back. Yeah, it's a good owl, but it's not too intense. It's beginner friendly, if you like. And if you don't like that, I don't know. Also, there's also different types and styles of owls. Tasty or surprise me. Yeah, really nice. Really, really nice. So easy drinking. There's not a massive amount about it, but it's just a good slammer, isn't it? It's a nice owl. Like I always say, cruise ship's a good style. Yeah. And for anybody looking to get into real ales, which is a great thing. If you drink real ales, that's great. Because it's a kind of dying thing in the country, and we make fantastic real ales in the UK. Look for bottle conditioned ones. Normally always good. It just means they care about their beer. Really thoughts on Beavertown stuff, quite like Gamma Ray. A landlord's great, yeah. A landlord on tap is banging as well. Right. Gurpree. Thoughts on Beavertown, shit. Absolute shit. But Gamma Ray is probably one of their best ones, I would say, Gurpree. But they're shit. They used to be a really nice brewery. The neck oil and stuff like that. Used to be really nice. They got brought out, I think, by Heineken. Was it Heineken? A few years back. And they've lowered the ABVs, they've messed about and just made it all. It's basically no different from drinking all the shit where I walk into the supermarket and go shit. Because they've been brought out by a big brewery. It's no longer Beavertown. A big brewery's just brought now. I think it's Heineken or some other scumbag like that. They brought the brewery and they've wrecked all the beers. But Gamma Ray is definitely one of the better ones that they do. Yeah, that's what I would say. Supermarkets need to sell John Smith's extra, get more best bit of supermarkets and get more Belgium ale cans. Yeah, oh god, yeah, that'd be great. Just more stuff that ain't fake shit, Adam, mate. Brewed under license and fucking full of shit. We need less of that. Fuck me, how much money has done and have they're buying everything. Yeah, don't take my word for it, Gurpree. You'd have to Google it, but I think Heineken brought them out. If it weren't Heineken, it was either Heineken, Carlsberg, AB InBev, usual suspects. Sold out seems like the only thing Heineken have kept decent is Murphy's. Waiting for him to destroy that too. So, was it Heineken Ali then that brought Beavertown? I think it was, but I don't know for sure. Like, fuck me, I'm always like trying to soak in everything. I can't remember everything like that. But I think Heineken brought out Beavertown. That used to be a good brewery, might add. The same as Hobgoblin, which would brewery used to brew it. They used to make some really nice ales. And once they got bought out, fuck me. They're still okay, but they're just okay. They're not great beers anymore. The same as like Gamma Ray and Neck Oil, you could say are okay, but they're not good beers like they used to be. Friday, Greg. It's kind of difficult with getting the kids on because it's an over-18 stream, so it doesn't really sit very well with YouTube. I think you're right, Ad. That's just what people don't realize. There's a lot of craft breweries. They're not craft breweries anymore. And people buying it. And I think that's a video. That's a video right there that I could definitely do while I was in the supermarket slabbing off beers. Do a little bit of research to make sure I'm right. But I think, for example, Beavertown, have you noticed your neck oil's changed? Remember it being a lovely beer, and now it's just okay. Because these fucking bastards bought it. Something like that, you know. Wholesome Pills is shit, Gurpreet. Absolute shit. If you like the taste of it, that's fine. This is what I always say. If you like the taste of it, fine, go ahead. Is Holston Pills a good beer? No, it's absolute fucking shit. It's brewed in the UK. It's full of glucose syrup as well. Yes, it's 5%. It's not German. It's supposed to be a German beer. It says Hamburg on the front of the fucking can. But it's brewed in the UK and it's full of glucose. It's a very syrupy beer, Wholesome Pills. It's your brother-in-law's go-to. Tell him I'm sorry, but it's shit. But like I say, it is shit, but it's okay to like it. The same as me, and I wouldn't say I love it, but the shittest beer that I can drink is Desperados. It's fucking shit. It's full of glucose syrup as well, just like the Wholesome Pills. But on a hot summer's day, sometimes I'll have one or two Desperados. It's fucking shit. Absolutely awful stuff. But I quite like the taste of it. Do you know what I mean? And the Wholesome Pills is one of them beers. I would say it doesn't taste as bad as some of the other ones that are shit, but it is shit. That's just a fact. It is shit as far as ingredients go, and it's not German brewed like it should be, even though it's got Hamburg. Like it's a shit beer. If you like it, it's okay to like it, but it is a good beer. No, it's shit. It's okay to like a shit beer, but it is a shit beer. Does that make sense? No worries, Greg, mate. I'm sure you get a chance at some point. Every now and again, they pop on. And the same with this. Yeah, it's fucking shit. You know it's shit. You've only got to look at the ingredients. I hate, I say French people. I hate most things French as well. And I think it's brewed in France. Is that right? Every beer is shit, according to you. Neil, I only say a beer is shit if it's shit. And I've literally just said Desperados is shit because it is shit. But I've also admitted I quite like it, right? But it is shit. The reason it's shit is because beer should not have glucose syrup in it and fake chemicals to make it taste like tequila. If it's a tequila-based beer, it is shit. That's a fact. It is shit. I quite like Desperados, but it is shit. it's okay to like if you like Madri, that's fine. But Madri is shit. If you know if it's good or shit just by the ingredients. No, I'm just talking facts. You know, French, but apparently, yeah, I know it's crazy over there. Yeah. So I'm not trying to tell people what to drink and what not to drink. I'm just telling people what's shit and what's not shit. And you can tell that by the ingredients because beer should not have glucose syrup in it. Beer should not have fucking purees and all these foaming agents and all that. You know, foaming agents. There's so much shit in beer. If it ain't got no shit in it, I won't call it shit. If I don't like the taste of it, I'll say I think it's shit because that's my opinion. But if it ain't got no shit in it, I won't call it out as a scumbag beer and say, look at the state of this shit, like I do in the shorts, right? If it ain't got no shit in it, I won't do that. I'll just be like, I don't like that, but I'm not going to call it out because that's my personal preference. Where I might think it's shit, but other people might like it. There's no shit in it. It's fine that I don't like it, and other people would do. But I will say this is shit if it is shit, just by the ingredients, and you know what I mean. Best beer I got for fun was little dumpy bottles from Tesco back in the day for beer special, 5% decent. The little stumpy bottles, LED, definitely used to be a lot better than they are now. That's for sure. Sambrini boys just wanna have fun, right up the bum. Yeah, Heineken is like I'm not about to bully it, but it's not good. The stuff you get in the UK anyway. I actually rate Heineken, the Dutch brewed Heineken. I actually think it's decent, or at least acceptable. 8 minutes, Adam, to get another in. Thank you, Greg, mate. Oh, I spoke about special brew the other night. A special brew used to be a very good beer. They wanted the name is special. It is brewed to celebrate Winston Churchill doing some fucking shit or other. And it used to be a lot stronger and it used to be really nice. My mum used to drink it on tap when I was a kid. It was 5%. But now it's shit. It's like Transpist now. But it actually used to warrant the name special. Um, there you go, Preet. Thank you, mate. But yeah, go Preet. Special brew. Did you actually be a well-regarded beer? My mum's a little bit snobby, if I'm honest, and even she used to drink it. Um, 2 seconds. Oh. God, it smells like shit. I think this is drunk all the vodka. Glad you like it. Bush. Hopefully we got enough for a glass of Baileys. Ching ching, old chap. Bosh. Last drink o'clock. It's not a pint. I didn't have enough for a pint. It's I don't know how many mils is that. It says it. Oh, 3/3 of a pint. Three quarters of a pint. Is that what it says? Three. I don't know. Can you read it? 2/3 of a pint. Just though that's the line there. 2/3 of a pint. So yeah, there's a bit of ice in there as well. So. Got a new Bailey's Terry's chocolate orange. I'm not really into chocolate. It's not my thing. I don't really have a sweet tooth, which Bailey's is like crazy for me. How you doing, mate? Have you tried the knockoff Aldi Baileys? Yeah, it's not bad actually, but it's quite a bit weaker, isn't it? It's quite a bit weaker. Real Bailey's is like about 20%, but the knockoff versions are like 10% or something, aren't they? So yeah, it's weird. Bailey, you can get Bailey's really cheap anyway. You might as well have the proper stuff. You know, the Aldi stuff's like half the price, but it's half the strength nearly. Oh man, so just in LEDs here, I'll talk all the time. Fair enough, Tommy, mate. You take care, mate. If that's what you're gonna do. Glucose syrup, red stripe in lager, Hong Kong bands. It's like 10%. Yeah, I think real Bailey's, was it 19, 20%? Something like that. So it's like, while it's not bad, it's definitely thinner and not as nice, I would say. I'd say, and I mean, the deals you get on Bailey's at Christmas, I've seen like, I've got a litre bottle in the cupboard. I got on Black Friday. £9.50 for a litre of Bailey's. They're like 20%. Can't go wrong, can you? 10 quid for it. That's what I mean. Yeah, about 10 quid a litre. So it's, for me, if you had to pay the normal price of Bailey's, yeah, go for the Aldi one. But when you can get Bailey's that cheap, you might as well just buy the proper stuff. You got to drink Bailey's. Absolutely, that's what got a few ice cubes in it, mate. Brady's is full of good goose. It probably is. It's full of a lot of shit, mate, that's for sure. I never touch the stuff. I always have my little, like, traditional small one for Christmas. Like this, and that. Don't touch it apart from that. What do you think about Love Lane Brewery in O'Muggins? Adam Ainsworth, I think the beers are pretty average, if I'm honest, but they're very good value. You can't knock it for the value. In fact, some of them are really quite nice. Most of them are pretty average, but for the price you pay, I think it's good value. Does that make sense? Good value for a cheap drink, the Love Lane stuff. If you want to try something different, that's not going to tear you into an arsehole, then yeah, I'll recommend them. They're well worth trying because they're always reasonably priced. Whether you like it or not, and if you like it, then buy more of it. You know what I mean? Because it's really reasonably priced. So it's kind of stuff I'll definitely recommend people to try and see what you think of it. Have you run out of beers to review yet? There's loads of beers I've not reviewed, but stuff that you can get in the supermarkets, kind of. There are some beers I've not reviewed, but I don't particularly really want to review them, which is why I've not reviewed them, because I know I won't like it. Baileys with a coffee in the morning. I had one earlier, Ali D, before the live. I fancied a coffee, and there was Baileys in the house. I normally have a coffee of 1 sugar, but if you're making an Irish coffee, just make a normal cup of coffee. Instead of putting milk or sugar in it, just put Baileys in it. Yeah, how much Baileys or whatever. You don't need no sugar or milk. Just put some Baileys in it. But I've heard of some no-name lager that's been served at a football game in Nuremberg. €2 a pint, fucking hell, eh? Your Nan likes Baileys, fair enough, mate. Right, so where we at? No, yeah, you definitely don't need no sugar. A lot of people make the mistake. They try the Irish coffee, and they only have a sugar in their coffee, and they still put the sugar in, and then just think you just replace the milk. No, you replace the milk and the sugar. Baileys is sweet as fuck. You don't need no sugar. Yeah, Baileys is sweet. Yeah, you don't need no sugar in it. Mr. Palad, what's happening, white boy? Merry Christmas, you slag. You gotta give it to Temu. I mean, I think it cost me about £1.50 or something. That dye, and come on. I do look like an old slut, don't I? Genuinely, if you're joining the channel for the first time, how old would you say I was? Like, forget, obviously you guys know, but if you're just joining for the first time and you see me like this, would you think it was real? Or would you think it was fake? I think I would personally probably fall for it. And then, what do you think? Would you think it was real? Or, because obviously I've not got quite enough wrinkles, but you wouldn't really think of that. You just assume that it's genuine, I guess. I don't know. 69 years old. Fuck me. I don't think it's going to say that old. You just said it because it's sexy. James Bond villain. What's the brewery in Home Bargains, Adam? Glen Morat. Oh my god. Yeah, that's before they had the contract with Love Lane. They had a contract with before. My fucking word. Fucking hell. I remember reviewing their Christmas beers and giving them like zeros. Beard looks real bit of a overspray on the brows. Yeah, true. I'm an old slag. Would you let me shag your nan though? That's the main question. Although everybody's nans are probably dead, mine are. If she was still alive. Your dad's 69. Ed, got away there, mate. Bosh, you slag. If you can dig her up, good luck to you. More than a woman, more than just a woman, baby. She's got a marrow penis. But actually, I've not really watched much of Steven Seagal, but my arsehole's. There we go. Sounded a bit like a seagull. Glenn Canich. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, oh my Lord. The fucking terrible melody. She's more than a woman. She's a fucking corpse. All right. Let's have a little Baileys to end the night. Cheers, everybody. Bash. Smells like creamy whiskey. This is a proper Baileys. Hope Lisa's not mad. I think this is a Christmas present to her dad, from her dad. But I've got another litre in the cupboard, so. Do we do this traditional? Do we down the Baileys? Of course I do. It's Christmas time. Joe Bro, you going live for Christmas? Yeah, I'll go live on Christmas Day, mate. One little sneaky, quick one. Because Lisa don't like it anyway. It's tradition. Tradition. Wash it down with some piss water. Don't know what this is, but Lisa didn't like it. It's called, what is that? Some Ed Gain shit. Ed, what? Paloma. Di Paloma. Di Paloma. This is the content I come for. I love seeing you with a cheeky bit of cream on your lips. Wow, Bailey's got fucking murdered, didn't it? The Baileys will curdle your stomach with that shite. What's the ABV on it? I don't know. Palumas are nice, man. I've never tried. It feels like grapefruit, actually. And something that resembles Desperados. What? It sounds like grapefruit and Desperados. You got a clue what it is, mate? Pink grapefruit, is it? I don't know, it doesn't say. Sparkling, vibrantly refreshing. Exploring new hidden bars, tasting local flavor. I ain't got a fucking clue what it is. Can't even see the ABV. Oh wait. There we go. It's 8.4%, cuz. I was hoping it was 4.8, but it is, the camera's backwards. It is actually 8.4. I promise you. It looks like it says 4.8, doesn't it? It is 8.4% to me. Why does it look like it says 4.8? I promise you it's 8. To me it says B, not Ed. Why does that says Ed? It says B and it's 8.4%. B Paloma. Whatever that is. That's why the papers call me Pure Expert. We shaved the beard for £100 super chat. Fuck me, go free. Fucking hell, mate. You're tempting me, brother. I've got to be honest, I really don't want to be bald without a beard. But fuck me. I also want to feed, like my family going to get fed anyway, but like, that's a lot of fucking money. Slurred the P. Grapefruit was like. It does smell like grapefruit and desperados. Shit, oh, I don't think I can do it, mate. Oh, fucking £100 though. Jesus. I'm gonna look like the moon. If I ain't got no beard, GoPro, I'm gonna look like the moon. My woman's not gonna come nowhere near me. I don't think it's. No, I can't. I don't think I can do it, mate. I'm sorry, I just can't. Back on. I don't really like doing the well, I'll give you this money if you do this or whatever. If you want to send a super chat, send a super chat. I'm white for a laugh, but when it comes to like, you know what I mean, literally making me look like a dickhead for months, it's a little bit much. Tell me to drink something horrible or whatever. It doesn't have the same lasting effect, does it? But shaving the beard, I will look like the moon. 200 shave your ass. That I would do, but how would I ever prove it? Go for it. How would I ever prove it? You just have to believe me that I've done it. And at least I might even give it a little lick, you never know. Because it's very hairy. Lots of Klingons. No one do slash. Be abused next. No sellout on the other end. Yeah, but that's not, it's a different kind of sellout, isn't it? You don't make much off of YouTube, mate, trust me. Apart from what people donate on the lives, as far as like posting shorts and videos, you make fuck all. Literally, you'd be really surprised. Just because I've been in the paper, if you guys are thinking I'm making thousands of pounds a month, you're wrong. I'd be really happy the day I made £1,000. Even though you may see some crazy shit in the lives every now and again, what you got to realise, YouTube take a percentage of the super chats. The tax man takes another 20%, and then because you're working for an American company, you also pay American tax as well. So like, you'd have to make in super chats probably somewhere like £2,500 in a month to make £1,000, like actually that you get in your pocket. It's mad. Adam, do you make more than me a month? I doubt it, Stephen, mate. I don't know. I doubt it. I'll be honest with you. Average is about £600 a month I make off YouTube. Sometimes it's a little bit more, sometimes it's a little bit less. There you go. None of your business really, but that's the actual, after what YouTube do and the tax man and everything else, and yeah, I'm not complaining. I enjoy doing it. It pays for my beer. It pays for me beer. I appreciate that, but yeah, I'm not all of a sudden fucking loaded or whatever. Oh, I shouldn't be drinking that. That tastes like grapefruit juice. I'm not supposed to drink that. If you £100,000 of £2.5 or 3% tax. Not exactly the same, but you could do Amazon wish list. I don't know where we can purchase cakes for you. The thing is, Gertrude, I'll be honest, right? It's at the end of the day, I work for YouTube. Yes, you get a bit ripped off, but the super chats help the channel. Yes, YouTube get a cut in it, of course they do. But if you work for YouTube, what does YouTube want you to do? Make money. So it's all right doing a buy me a coffee or here's my PayPal or whatever. But I'm grateful to YouTube for giving me the platform. So the online pub wouldn't exist with it. And it's nice when people do donate and it comes up or become a member. It comes up in the chat. This person's been a member for this many months. This person's bought memberships. This person's donated. I think it adds to the online pub, personally. But what I would say, if anybody wants to make a big donation and they don't care about it popping up, then contact me personally, and we can definitely make that happen so that I'll get every penny, if you like. But at the same time, if you're making YouTube money, YouTube's recommending your content and stuff like that. So it's, even if it is a big donation, then that's probably helping a lot on YouTube as well. So it's, Does it all go to what? Amazon. This I ain't got a clue. Yeah, I can't have grapefruit because of my medications. Yeah. But I think it just makes them stronger. It's only a one-off, isn't it? How much percent grapefruit juice is that? But it does taste like pure grapefruit juice, or very close to pure grapefruit juice. Sparkling cocktail with a blend of pink grapefruit juice. Doesn't say how much. Lime juice, algarve spirit, which is basically a substitute for tequila, and soda water. A bit more used to that. It's not bad actually. I think that was because it's 8.4%. I think it was about £1.20 a can in Home Bargains. It's just a question. How big would the donation have to be to get permission to get with Linda? There's no amount of money in the world that I would sell my mother for, mate. Absolutely no, you couldn't put a price on it. Unless she actually wanted it. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm going to pay after this one, Stephen, mate. Why is it they doesn't say how much? It can't be that much. It's probably like it'll be alright. I'm not gonna die, or I will die, but not tonight. Don't worry. What flavour we're having tonight? You got Skittles flavour. I don't really like the flavour. It's Panland stuff, mate. Menthol chill from Pan Shop, man. You best believe. Yeah, quid, man. It's not the best. I quite like it when I mix it with other stuff, but I've got nothing to mix it with. I need to go to the shop and get some more liquid tomorrow. Getting beautiful locks of hair. Bosh! Yeah, beautiful, lots of haircuts, yeah? Mate, I'm 63 years old. It was never going to last forever, is it? How'd you get aging, mate? I've aged. I'm getting old, mate. I'm 63, mate. 20 man of my you can't ask a man of my age to do 20 push-ups, brother. You cannot ask a man of my age to do that kind of work. I'm near enough a pensioner. Has to be a filter. It's not a filter, mate. I can show you a filter if you want, but this is not a filter. That is. Can I have one filter at a time, so surely that proves it. Any way you look at it, cuz, trust me. Even if I like, that's a filter. What's happening, guys? Merry Christmas, you get me? Merry Christmas. Is it Christmas, blood? Mad days, fam. I ain't even bought no one Christmas presents, you get me, man? I've been too busy getting high on life, cuz I ain't bought nobody Christmas present. Fuck me, man. Is it actually that close to Christmas, cuz? Fuck me, blood. You should know it's Christmas. No excuses. Man, don't give a fuck, cuz. I find this disgusting. He didn't remember Christmas. How could the right honourable gentleman not remember that the Christmas time? There you go, it's not a filter, cuz. Don't need an app to age you, Ed. Some white dye and yeah. This is genuine. Honestly, look. Is it blurring? Look. Ain't no filter. It's Adamski unfiltered. Just an old slag. It's a grapefruit drink anyway. B Paloma is 8.4%. White bay. So it looks like it's 4.8 to you, but as it comes backwards, that says B and that says below whatever. 8.4%. That's a nice sweet one. Finish us alive after the pint of Baileys. Well, glass of Baileys. Is it nice? It's not bad. If you like pink grapefruit, then it's lovely. I do quite like pink grapefruit, but it has that kind of like it's very grapefruity. I mean, it's like it's nice, but it is a bit. You get me, white boy. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes that you need to recognize. And would you try a bee beer? I've tried honey beers, mate. Really. Am I getting any kegs for Christmas? No. I'm fucking skin, mate. Unless I've got loads of empty kegs, but I don't think I'm going to get a chance to take them back. Lots of children, fully active bank account funds. We're going to have a great Christmas, but yeah. I've got bottles of spirit in the cupboard I've already brought. But yeah, you know, me and Lisa, we got 8 children, and 5 of them live in the house. You know, 2 of them are grown up. I don't have to worry about them so much. But and one of them I don't see, which I'm only going to. So yeah. Yeah. Before I try and finish a drink and go to bed. Sorry, it's just mentioning that I don't see. Oh my God, it does me every time. How you doing, Ruby? What's your first Christmas beer? I don't have no beer on Christmas, mate. Right, I'm off. Take care, LED. I'm about to shoot off or something, mate. I'm literally just finishing this and I'm off skis. Take care, peoples. So no, I'm Narco. I'm just gonna finish me. It's nothing major, honestly. It's but between me and Lisa, we got 8 kids, so there's one that we don't see, and that's my son from a previous relationship, and it doesn't never get any easier, mate. It's yeah. It's not the person's fault who mentioned it, but yeah. I've had a few drinks. It's I've not seen him for a long time. Like 7 years. It's right. Time to fuck off before I start fucking crying up. I say, take care, people. Splash. Merry Christmas if I don't see you on Friday or on the Christmas one. All the best. Thank you all so much for watching and take care of yourselves. Yeah. Bash. All the best, guys. I'll be live next on Friday. Christmas Day. Do that, people.